Hit the like button on the way in. Wild, 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 wild Songkran stories. Age of all time. For millions and millions and millions around the world. Songkran is incredible. Water upon water, tons and tons of water. Yo, if I was an African poor country, I would be offended that they're wasting this much fucking water. It was just an amazing water battle. I mean, just momentous. You never seen it looked like the streets been raining for like 4 or 5 days. Just water guns, just the mass production of water guns. It was incredible. And the custom water guns that people are making. It's incredible. Just a really good time. But I don't like the mother uggers that got the block of ice in the baby in the kiddie pool that be splashing niggas. The shit be frozen. The shit work out when it's like 98 degrees out here. Right now, it's considered Thailand summer, but it's hot. It's sweltering. So the water fights and shit, it don't feel that bad because you drive within like an hour and a half if you walk in the streets. It's not that bad. But last night, the night before, I lose count of the days. I don't remember anything. But it was just momentous. It was amazing. Just people running, and the same children you see on Soy Six begging and shit like that. Money, whatever. They right there in the mix. Cars going by, trucks, specially custom made vehicles to hold water, spraying and blasting all the balls. I thought that was fly. Like the balls wasn't with it. They got the cover. You know what I'm saying? To block the water and all that. That shit I appreciated. I never spent so much time in one bar in my life. I ain't gonna say my life, but since I've becoming a Thailand, word, I think I spent like 4.5 hours in this one spot, maybe 5. It was crazy. It was just like people running and screaming and people like being drugged out of the way as vehicles were coming and shit. Now, see, to me, that's the part that's dangerous. The windshield wiper is just filled with water, covered with water. You can't see, and you driving down a crowded block. Like it's just undescribable. As a videographer or YouTuber or a person filming, you do pretty much the best you can without ruining your phone. I mean, they're aiming for it. That's the shit that blew me away. Like, please, sir, don't shoot me with my fucking cell phone in my fucking hand. Hit the like button. But the shit that bugged me out is the fucking trucks rolling down the block. And they're not going too fast. Maybe like 13 miles an hour. Maybe. But it's still coming, and the girl falls, and it's like right before the thing, and some guy just comes and drags her out of the way at the last minute, like an action movie. I was like, this shit is wild. Like, unlike anything I ever seen. But I was so glad that the bar girls weren't involved in it. They set up these big, like, weatherproof, waterproof, shielded screens and shit to protect the patrons that just came for the sticky icky now. Come on, everyone, say it with me. The sticky icky now. Wow, and then I bumped into my man from Sasua. Just it was brief, and I had his number and all that. He's from Philadelphia. Shout out to Philadelphia, my largest market. But it's just like he's just into it. He had his special shades, equipment. Like some people had specially made helmets. One dude looked like he was in like a hazmat suit. And it was just crazy. All the fucking people with water guns. One dude told me, he's like, the reason why you keep getting sprayed is because you don't have a weapon. I have to defend myself. Y'all see my video. Go to my video, man. I thought it was a pretty good video. I should, take advantage. It's free, right? You motherfuckers all like stuff for free. It's free. It's free. Check it out. It's for free. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. There should be 16 likes. Hit the like button. There's a lot of peepers. Peepers, please peep away. But this is the whole point of the traveling, to inspire other people to do what I'm doing. Word. As I'm breaking it down, because they be like, "Yo, what are you doing? You got the camera on. Like, what are you really showing us top five? We want women." And I'm totally down for the women, all of that. I'm down to down. I'm pro women, proactive women. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pro women. All of that. You Douglas Sands, I'm not gonna front. You really close guard. Whoa. You got to show real proof of who you are, sir. You real close, dog. Like, you used up like your last couple friendship chips. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just gonna keep it all the way 100 with you, Shine. Hey, you ever wanted a nigga to be real honest with you? That's as honest as a nigga's gonna get. Hit the like button. Shout out to Casalinda Boy. Casalinda Boy out here, man. Cool dude. Just a real classy dude. Shout out to him, man. I don't know if he's listening. At the base. All these niggas, they go to the base. Base make a lot of money, man, because it seems like niggas don't know anything else. Like, they've never been here before. They look on the computer, right? They get on the computer. Hotels, instantly, base. Crazy. Word. The base is like an Asian version of Queensbridge, in my opinion. Word is born. Word is born. But let me tell you something, though. The shit was fucking insane. The people and the yelling and all that. It was crazy. I never seen shout out the new free mixtape, man. T.M.I, have you made up? I figured, what? I can't see because the stupid StreamYard. Should they change StreamYard? I want my money back. Paying all these money. StreamYard. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Shout out the new free mixtape, man. Shit was crazy though. I never seen anything like it. Like, that was the really like the dopest part of the night. Cause it was just lines and lines of people that just wanted to go about their business. And then I'm walking, and then I didn't even see it coming. I just feel at least like I swear like 4 gallons on my back of just frozen ice water. And in my mind, I had to keep telling myself, is it raining? I couldn't like it. I just almost like it got confused, clothes wise and shit. Like, I went into like the strip joint, whatever. They prices was high too. I was like, what the fuck am I doing here, y'all? With this old broad on my lap. Her body was crazy though. Fake boobies and shit. I'm like, you're not my type of woman. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Word, but it was just like it just seemed like Christmas time. That's what Soy Six looked like. It looked like Christmas time. You be in the mall and the mall's fucking ram packed. You got the people going north, and then you got the other people going south. Crowds. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I know you out of state niggas, it's hard to imagine, but just imagine like for the New Yorkers, like Roosevelt Field, Green Acres Mall, and all that. Kings Plaza for you Brooklyn motherfucker. Does the Bronx have a mall? I don't even know. Like I said, I got family in the Bronx. Shout out to my fam out in the Bronx, my Dominican family, the Perez's, the Herreras, and all that. Shout out to them niggas. Wow, but it was just like lines of people just trying to make it down the block, frozen water thrown at people. And like I said, it's like if you could do all that other bullshit, if you could be riding ATVs and zip lines and all this other stupid shit, you can do that. You can. Only thing is, it's so long. Like, it just seems like a way of life. Like, shit changed. Seriously, it's like the Corona version of like by the water fight. TMI, have you made yourself into an action figure? No, I haven't done that yet. I'll tell you what, you do one for me and you send it to me. Shout out to New Free Mixtape. I don't know how to do all that shit, that scientific shit. I've never been a gadget guy. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Well, I'm still here, y'all. out here mingling, mixing, and all that, just moving at a real slow pace. And I tend to move and spend a little more when people are in town, like Casa Linda in town, my other man in town. I think in 2 weeks, another dude gonna be in town. What you doing? Where you at? Shout out to Casa Linda boy. I felt bad too. He's like, yo, what you doing? Let's, like, got that just in town energy. And I'm kind of just like, man, I was drinking from like 1:30 to like 7:30 today. And I think like I'm not really 100% sure, but because I'm strictly a beer drinker, I don't have the problems like some of the alcohol niggas have. Like I don't have any problems at all. Like, ain't nothing for the kid to put back like 12, 13 beers and shit and be a, real good night. Wow, because you hear some of these white dudes running around with these stories of just these ailments they get. Word. And it's like, God damn, why don't you motherfuckers just drink beer? You know what I'm saying? You run into a lot of just experts and people that have been coming here 25, 35, 45 years. It's crazy. It's crazy. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I 950. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Wow, but it's just, you know what I mean? Like the weather. I tell you what though, the weather is great for this type of shit. This type of effery. Word up. It's perfect. Especially during the day. It's so goddamn hot. And it seems like each bar has a large container of water that they're constantly refilling. They got a hose in the bucket and shit. And this is some tradition. Let me tell you. It's just like water. And you just have to adapt. Like if someone comes to your face and you don't run from them, they put the clay on your face, the different color clay. And the people are telling me, listen, 100%, because I think we're in day 3 of this shit. But they're like, the reason why they're spraying you because you're not armed. You gotta arm yourself for this fucking shit. And Beach Road, I mean, even though I went home, I went back to the room and shit like that, but Beach Road just looked hysterical. Like just shit in the street, broken water guns, like an abandoned car, women running wet, half naked. It was just like, God damn. And you see the videos like on the timeline, like on Facebook and shit. Just these Thai niggas is scrapping. God damn. All for the love of Songkran. Wash away your sins. Shit is fun, man. I'm not gonna front for. I don't know if people just came into town purposely to see it, but you really gotta like brace yourself. You're gonna get sprayed. That's it. Because when I first got the soy 6 doing Songkran and shit, like I said, watch my video. When I got the soy 6, and I just said, all right, prepare yourself to be drenched. And I made it like halfway through it just with a couple sprays. I was like, this shit ain't that bad, you know what I mean? Like, a couple sprays and shit, you know what I'm saying? A couple whaps and. But then when I got to the middle of soy 6, it was just all out the beach of Normandy. Shout out to all the veterans, everybody, and the armed services that helped defend this great nation of ours, which is called the United States of America. Eagles and shit. And I mean the bald eagle, not the stupid Philadelphia Eagles. Oh, you bandwagon niggas. Y'all niggas don't know who Randall Cunningham is or Reggie White? Motherfucker? Huh? Shout out to Dallas Cowboys, man. We're about to win the Super Bowl. Whoa. But I was so happy and proud of the boss that was like defending the establishment against this bullshit. Curtains and shit. But they did have each like bar had their group of people that protected the bar. That's what it looked like. The security. I don't know what else to call it. Like the hub or their group or their guys. Shout out to Terry J in the house. Terry J, where you been at, Sunshine? You just listening in the bushes? Well, it's not really like complicated. It's just like you get a water gun, you spray people. But it's just so long, and they talk about, what's crazy? Every day they're doing the same shit, they're spraying people clay in the face, and running a gun in. Certain water guns are illegal, but it seems like people are buying them anyway. But They're doing the same shit every day. They're spraying people like crazy. Barrels, buckets, crazy barrels, buckets and barrels. And they're talking about the 19th like, oh, this ain't nothing compared to the 19th. The 19th, it sound like they just running in the homes and spraying you. Seriously, they're talking about the 19th like, and mind you, this is my second Songkran. This ain't my first. I've seen it before. Wow. Hit the like button, everybody. I've seen it before. And this is when I was a little more adventurous. I was just going out, walking on Beach Road, because I really didn't know nobody. I didn't have no main hoe yet. When you get a main bitch, you kind of just plugged in. The bitch can just do so much for you, tell you where to go, all that shit. You know what I mean? Hit the like button, hit the cash app, donate to the channel, donate to the show, the information. Water guns everywhere. And you know what? I'm not gonna do it next year. I'm not gonna wait this long to get a goddamn water gun because the shit went from like 250 and 450 to fucking 850. Price gouging. And like I said, my man was like, "Well, don't they do the same thing Christmas time?" No, the fuck they sure don't. You don't see nothing that's $60 that go to motherfucking 108. You crazy? In the United States? If anything, the price go down. It goes down. Price don't go up. And it's crazy. All these foreigners, they just tell you what they did in the country, what's going on with the politics and shit. Like, hey, man, worry about fucking Budapest. What are you worried about my country for? And I love it. There's a dude here from Germany. He was born and raised in Germany, but he's of Swedish descent, speaks like 9, 12 different languages, whatever. Lived in Manhattan for like 2.5 years, but been to Long Island. Telling me the Southern State, Northern State, 135, Patchogue, Main Street, all the places he been. I was like, damn, niggas ain't. It seems like niggas ain't traveling enough. I hate to say it. I'm not per se a prototypical traveler, but god damn, I was like, he was like, yes, I visit many times. Many times I go to Merrick. I'm like, Merrick? I was like, god damn. Yes, I go to Long Island many times. It's like, damn. An accurate disposition. Those Europe niggas, they really like check your like English level. Word. I mean, these niggas will say words and be like, yeah, I do remember these words. Word. Very vague. The comment you just made is very vague. Shout out to my man. It's cool, dude. Get a lot of game. I'm getting like the long stay game from these white dudes, man. A long stay game. Like, yo, you pacing yourself. They seen niggas come out here and burn themselves out. Word, sitting on the corner with a mango, you know what I mean? Begging for a bowl of rice. Oh, so they're teaching me the long game, the long game. Hit the like button, hit the cash out. But it's kind of like stun crimes is something that you just put up with. Picture like trick or treat, like 15 days in a row. You know what I mean? You know how annoying that shit would be? Trick or treating and shit for fucking trick or treat every day, knocking on your door. Trick or treat, you know what I mean? Shout out to Terry J. Shout out to EJ the Dizzard. EJ, you gonna love it when you come out here, man. I most likely will be still out here. Wow, and that's good. You're gonna do a month. I tell niggas push it as far as you can. I told 215. I told Mr. B, like, yo, son, push that shit as far as you fucking can so you can really get it. You can really grasp it. Well, it'll take time. It take time. I say it time and time again. For the larger brothers, it's gonna take a little longer. But I always did like a certain type of woman, and I hate to say it, but it's like the pure Asian bitches, the bitches that like Asian niggas. Whoa, and I was like, how did I get like this? So I ain't fucking with them Taina bitches. No condom gang. Word out. Shout out to Moving Signs, Zeus King, GOG, Angry Bus Driver, motherfucking Turn the Bit Age. Shout out to Showtime. Where's Showtime? Out there, computer, laptop, earpiece. It's working, working, working. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, donate to somebody's representative for you. But the shit is fun. You got to look at it like a child, like in a child's like eyes. Seriously, you got to look at Suncrum as just having fun, like you and your boys in the backyard, by the pool, with a barbecue, just wetting shit up. It's just so long, and it's too long to wait out. If that makes sense. Like seriously, like if you just go sit in your crib for like 11, 12 days, it's too long. I love the dude you see with like the laptop bag, fully dressed, jeans, shoes, just running for his life past the bar. Word. That's why I look at it. It's fun. It's just if you can have a pool party, pushing niggas in the pool, and jumping in the beach, and jet water racing and all that stupid shit, 100% you can do this shit. It's just a bunch of people spraying each other with water guns. And you would think with that many people there would be more fights, but a lot of people were just chilling, man. You gotta have a good sense of humor with Songkran. That's the best way I can put it. That's like the mic drop. You gotta just have a really good sense of humor, like you can take water thrown in your face and then look at the guy that did it and just be like, ha 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 ha. You know what I'm saying? But that cold one, oof, oof, just a block of ice sitting in a kiddie pool. The motherfuckers just running that shit through niggas' backs. It seemed like they're aiming for niggas' backs. I know what they did to me. I was like, God damn, I never felt like this before. I'm talking all the football practices and shit. I don't know why. I wish I could go back to like 83, 84, back at, you know what I mean? When I was in junior high school and shit like that. Them hot ass like 3 weeks before school start training camp. We had to weigh ourselves, had to fucking I forgot the chick's name. She's nurse there, whatever, just in case a little nigga fall out. Like, how come ain't nobody thinking that shit? Summertime and shit, that dry ass grass and shit. Matter of fact, no grass. Just dirt. Not even a football field, a fucking baseball field. Practicing, running laps, drills, up downs and shit. How come no one thought about getting a block of ice, throwing it in the motherfucking kiddie pool? Wow, I used to love all the asthma kids used to try out. They would never last. He like a little dude. He had, dudes have mad heart. My cousin tried out for the football thing. He a little motherfucker. Or just got laid out. They handed out the helmets, like, you know what I mean? A week after playing, after practicing, running laps and shit. Wonder why did they come up with the kiddie pool with the ice in it? Damn it. But another thing that was kind of cool too, you watching bitches, or every bitch was in bikinis. Not to say they're not in lingerie and bikinis on Soy 6 and all that, but it was just like wet women. Now, you can't be opposed to that. Wet women. Sexy bitches too. Bitches I've never seen. And that's the magic of Soy 6. I know I'm go crazy over Soy 6. I talk about it over and over and over. But something about looking at new half naked women. Is anybody following me? Put a one in the chat. If you fucking, this is the part of the show where we go heavily into women and seeing some of the older ladies look good. I got a number. I was like, I don't know, what we're gonna do, baby, but there's a spot for you. You're sexy enough. You feel, a little kinky and shit. Wow. I was like, okay, show me pictures. Like, how old are your kids? This is how you know you in a third world country. I'm gonna keep it 100, which I'm keeping you a buck. Well, come, everybody, come in close. When the bitch is like 33 and her kids is all teenagers, like, damn, how old were you when you fucking started? But I know when they really rocking with me, when they be like, I could bar for myself and come to you, or I'll just come straight after work. I said, okay, we working with something there. But it seemed like so many dudes in town, like, yeah, these niggas is grabbing and bagging. Word up. I had a couple bitches. I was like, damn, I ain't heard no hide, no hair from the bitch. But like I said, some of the old schoolers, some of the pros, some of the veterans that are really giving me game, like, yo, you like a bitch or you like a particular bar, just keep going there. Something gonna ring off, bang off. You know what I mean? Shout out to Carlito Way. The weather was off the chain, man. Is the weather at least hot? Yeah, the weather was hot. The day it started, it was blazing. So it wasn't that bad. It's just When they put that chalk shit on you and shit, your clothes just never repair. I've been wearing the same clothes now for like 3 days. Like, fuck it. It's just gonna get sprayed up. But it's just like, I think I caught a rash from like the chalk and shit. I was like, oh, there goes that theory. I ain't wearing that shirt no fucking more. It's like chalk. It's like, everybody say mud. It's not mud, it's clay. There's a difference between mud, because mud is dirt, and then clay. Clay is like the materials you use to build like houses and shit. Like the Iroquois and shit like that. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $sign. I'm giving you guys some really good information. And I just met another brother. He like, yeah, I gotta be here for like a year and a half, 2 years. Like, okay, that's what we doing is. You know what I mean? I'm collecting and grabbing so much information. Because when I'm at the bar drinking, I'm not really doing nothing but observing and reporting. Becoming legendary. Shout out to you, sir. And more niggas are slowly DMing me, hitting me like, yo, this and that. And I feel terrible when niggas hit me with the 30, 40 questions. And I'm like, you my man, but you're not my man. I know you, but I kind of don't know you. I'm just like, just question after question. 36, 37, 38. Where's the best place? Where's the best restaurant? Where's the best chicks? What time is it the best time to go out? It's just like many levels of this, the best, the best. And I'm kind of like, homeboy, fucking pay me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do that to a lot of you niggas. And I know there's niggas that got my number that I'm sorry, but the temperature is beginning to change. Because we met a couple times, got me a couple Presidentes and shit. But I'm like, Jesus Christ now. I'm just doing this shit for free. Everything's for fucking free. Just a store with a door with no locks, no register. Come and get what you want. That's what the T.M.I fucking brand is saying to you fucking viewers out there. Just come and get what you want. Just grab it, pick it up, just walk straight out. Tell me you see me tomorrow. Do the same shit. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $sign T.M.I 50. Support the cause, support the war efforts. But I was gonna buy a water gun and just defend myself, but I'm just like, what's the point? I'm walking around with this thing all fucking night. And I'm saying to myself, like the next 2 nights, 3 nights, I said, okay, I gotta slow down on the beer drinking. Cause I know it's like it's coming down where I gotta go down Beach Road, go to Walker Street, observe and shit. I ain't been to Walker Street in fucking like a month. When 215 was there, shout out to 215, a light skinned nigga. It's just like, damn, but you know what though? It's just like, I don't know what to say, but Walker Street is just different. Everybody got their kill zone spots out here, man. When you're coming to meet the broads. If that's your intention, like I'm not here to see the James Bond shit. I'm not here in boats and shit. Like, fuck all that. Bitches. Bitches. And that's what I saw the day I was on there with the water fights. I was like, you can't beat this. You're looking at wet women running and screaming, hair wet, bikini, lingerie, just wet, drenched. It's a great view. It's a great view if you dig the chicks. It's great. Kind of sums up the long flight. Like if you niggas could say to yourself, like, damn, you know what I'm getting ready to get into? You know what I'm about to see? I'm trying to tell dudes, I'm trying to preach to dudes, be a little more adventurous when you're coming to stay in this area. But it makes sense when you stay at the base. Because you got the Central Patio Mall damn near right across the street. Literally like 4 minutes walking distance. Then you got the nighttime patio market. That's about 6 minute walking distance. Kiss food, drink, and behind the base is practically everything. You got Tree Town, you got Soy Pacao. So it's in a really, really, I mean, whoever brought that building, God bless that white man. Some Greek motherfucker boats, you know? Been to a bunch of Diddy parties and shit. One of them rich motherfuckers. But it's just like, damn, there's so much to fucking do out here, man. It really is. It really is a magical place. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, everybody. Clap your hands. I say, everybody, clap your hands. Whoa. It's a lot of things to do, a lot of different shit to eat. And that's why I said, for some of you niggas that got like these 8-day trips planned, I'd be like, oh man, I'm praying for you brothers, man. And shout out to Casalinda Boy. I was happy when the nigga said he gonna be here for like 2 weeks. Like, hey, oh, that's one of my little begonias. Hey, baby, hips getting big. Stop caring about your weight. Now, we'll got a pair of my sneakers. Wow, but they got all different types of sizes of bitches. Short, tall, long. And I never thought I really would get into the 30-year-olds, but I'm, the more seasoned players and shit. Because I know they're not going to take you deep into the playoffs. That's why you got to think like an NBA owner and pick up the older players when you get to the playoffs. You can't get them in the beginning of the season. You got to run them down. You got to bring the older bitches in right when the playoffs are starting. So you get more out of them. You get the experience. They're talking to the rookies and shit. They explaining what there's a difference. That's why I tell with niggas, when you go to Susu and Halloween and shit, Halloween is different. Super Bowl is just different than just your average, normal, everyday August 19th in Susu or July 27th. It's just different. It's just different. Wow, but my expectations are slower. Everything is slower. My going outs, my this and that, because I'm going to be here a lot longer. Somebody in the chat put in when you're coming to Pattaya. Remember, you got to restart your bus route in 30 minutes. I ain't got no goddamn bus route. Shout out to EJ the Dawn. Word, the weather's fucking hot, man. Some days you just be like, I don't feel like going out in this shit. You're waking up sweating and shit. This shit is crazy. Hot heat. it's just insane. Let me see who texts me. Oh no, honey bunners. See which one of my honey bunners text me. Wow, so just just to plug it. That's why I did 3 nights in a row on Soy 6. I just said, you know what? I gotta get out there for the viewers. And there's so many goddamn women. They all tell me like, I know you. Like, what do you mean you fucking know me? I know you. What are you doing? That's what I'm texting her. Cause it's 1:51 here. I promise you niggas, you will not have a bad time. Come see me, baby. Sex? I just cut it to the chase now. That's like a Sasua trick, man. I just be like, all right, I'm gonna give you what you want. You want to be this professional? You want to be a worker and shit? How much, when, and what time? Right? You kind of get tired after a while. Sasua kind of like drags it out of you. Seriously. Sasua felt like a team, like it just never went nowhere. 4-12, 4-12. Like, god damn, I've been playing for these niggas for fucking 8 years, and I'm 4-12. Well, you start looking around like, yeah, I waste some good years in this motherfucker. No disrespect to Dominican Republic, though. God forbid you niggas find a real good, decent chick. You could maybe make it work in DR, but the long range schemes are just so deep, so far that you niggas can't see it. And a lot of you niggas is new, and especially listening to the wrong YouTubers and all that. You're not gonna get the information from the real long game. But it's really simple. It's a simple plan. Make him fall in love with you, and then 6-7 years down the road, get him for everything he's got. It's a simple plan, but you don't see it at first because like, nah, my girl, boom, now number one, nah, my girl speak English, boom, nah, her family got money, yeah. Word, cops, jail, judge, you know what I mean? It's just so far. Shout out to Mr. Creatine, peace, guard, super chill dude, great dude. Word, but DR has that illusion. But you don't feel that out here. That's why, I got the switch. Not to say I'm never going back, but that's how long range it is. That's just nowhere in sight. And it's not even from the bitch. Sometimes it's pressure from the family. Like, get the money from them. And niggas don't see it. They be like, nah, I ain't paid my bitch not one dime. But you got the bitch's car fixed. You know what I mean? Hit the like button, hit the cash app. It's so long range, so far that you're just not gonna see it. And they're never gonna break character, never gonna break protocol and shit. Spy games. Wow. Or The Last Shepherd or like the Cold War and shit. They're just never gonna lead on to what they. Anybody ever see that shit? The Last Shepherd with Robert De Niro directed it. What's the white boy's name from Boston that was in the shit? White boy. Word. Nothing but just spies and tricks. Pseudo spies. It's very difficult for the women in the Dominican Republic. Especially if you just start opening yourself up and say, nah, my girl ain't like that. She's not like that now. But it's coming. Maybe not in year 4, but it's still coming. Because all the people that had serious problems with lawyers and judges and jails and shit, like, they never saw it coming. And these niggas had 8 years with bitches. Those are the stories that we used to be like, God damn, like, word, are you fucking kidding me? Especially when they moved the bitch in. You can't kick them bitches out. Everything in that fucking apartment is theirs. Everything. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. But you don't feel that type of vibe or rhythm out here now. You go to the white guy channels and you see nothing but the same shit. You hear the tragedies and shit. But I think this judicial system cut Matt Damon. Hell yeah. Shout out to Black 900. I think you see the same character traits in some of these bitches, but without the maliciousness. When they trying to get you for anything. Like, I think the Dominican bro, they trying to get you for anything. Like, they don't want you, they want you to get into a canoe. Fuck Jet Blue. They want you in a canoe. Canoe blue. You know what I'm saying? They want you paddling back. All these places, countries and villages and villas and all this bullshit is all defined by chicken and rice. That's all this planet is made up of. I don't care the different spices. You add bread, you subtract bread. A pork chop, a pork wing. I don't care what it is. Pig ears, duck eyes, spider ass, whatever it is they want to cook. At the end of the day, it's still chicken and rice. And that's another mic drop. 100%. 100%. You go to Brazil, chicken and rice. Go to Mexico, chicken and rice. You go to Idaho, chicken and rice. Everything defined India, chicken and rice. Everywhere poor, chicken and rice, chicken and rice, chicken and rice, the dice, rice the dice, chicken the rice, get the chicken and rice. Especially in DR. Oh, come in. Like the family love you, just so welcoming. Come in. Oh, don't call me that. Call me mom. They're gonna get you. Did you get it yet? Did you get it yet? Get it yet? Oh, my secret. Oh, lightning's in the sky. Honest in the sky. Did you get it yet? Get it yet? War. How much are you in this fucking symbol still blocking this fucking symbol? Shout out to Carlito's way, man. Carlito. I'm sorry. I have to apologize to so many brothers, man. So many niggas that came down March, April. Had no idea this many niggas go in the springtime. This shit is fucking crazy. But I apologize. I was there for 5 months. I don't know what else you niggas wanted from me. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. We're almost at that part of the time of the show where you start hitting the cash app. Shout out to EJ the Design. Shout out to EJ the Dawn. Everybody, take time out now. Dig into your pockets and hit the cash app. I ain't waiting no hour and 30 minutes anymore. Whoa, hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I 950. Shout out to AJ the design. Whoa. But everything that's what I see from these niggas. 'Cause they ain't really that much of a difference from Dominicans and these Thai niggas. Different laws and traditions and shit. But I don't see the stifle that you have like in the DR. Y'all niggas know the definition. Somebody put a definition of stifle. Put in the chat stifle. If you niggas even know. Stifle. I'm educating tonight. Shout out to the 53 in the building rocking with me. Rocking with me. Whoa. But it do seem like you just don't have to say, you have to walk down the block, worry about the cops out here. There's really no like second or third look from the police, like in DR. In San Diego, though, I never had no kind of real issue with the police. I mean, especially when you're just walking, you're just chilling and shit. Only like one problem, but out here, nothing. Don't even see the looks. You know what I'm saying? Most of the time, I think the beef or the drama come from like other foreigners and shit. Cause, like I said, Europeans don't know how niggas give it up. If you that type of nigga, you know what I mean? Like the Europeans don't have that fear of black people like the Americans do. The Americans know like this wild, dirty, dingy, crazy ass nigga go to jail over a paperclip. Americans know that. Europeans don't know that. They just watching the rap and fuck are you. They take a couple of MMA classes and shit. MMA done turned the white people tough. That's the truth. Before it'd be just the law. Like that's all white people had was the law that made them tough. I call the cops. That's what made them tough. Now with the MMA shit, they want to wrestle, put their testicles in your face, or they're trying to kick you. You know what I mean? Like what happened to traditional fucking fighting? Like you want to put me in an arm bar and then run around telling people you won the fucking fight? Word. But like I said, you don't really see the threat of imprisonment out here. You know what I mean? Like, because in DR, you get story after story of niggas that just went to jail for chewing gum. Words, just like you gotta be careful. You gotta really, really watch yourself. Cause anything they just gonna be like, oh, you gotta come in there. Then they call their homeboy who's a lawyer or some kind of an attorney, but not a real one. But to your knowledge, because you don't speak Spanish, he speaks English, so he's an attorney. Word. Shout out to the Dominican police, man. They give you a free ride to the ATM. Word up. A free ride to the ATM. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ TMI 950. But like I said, those are like the Sasua areas and shit. And those cops in Sasua, man, they run around like trying to find homeboys so they can get a free dinner, free drink when they on their days off. When their days off, they just hanging out in Sasua, walking around. And you're thinking like, I gotta connect. I know a sergeant. Man, that's more money, man. Because I used to think that, like, yeah, man, I'm a YouTuber. I be running the streets. I be filming motherfuckers. I gotta have a connect. Then after a while, like 2-3 years, you be like, God damn, ain't nothing happened. But this nigga could have, potentially earned more money after the fucking 3 years of the money that I've been giving him with breakfast, lunch, and dinners. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ TMR50. It means to prevent something from happening, being expressed, or continued. Did I say continued? Continuing. Word up. Stifle. Yeah, you don't feel that out here. You don't feel the stifle. Word is born. Shout out to Carlito. I appreciate you, son. You don't feel that out here. The only downside is it's so fucking far. Like, shout out to Mr. B. Mr. B was like, man, I plan on making like 3 more trips out here. But his preparation for getting everything in order and all that, it's crazy. Especially like when you're a business owner. When you rich, you got more shit to do. The more money you got, the less time you got. That's the truth. All these niggas are here in the chat bragging and shit. When they finally take these trips, $300 a day, $400 a day villas and shit. Niggas ain't got a lot of time. They got a lot of money, but they got a lot of time. That's the truth. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Do you fight any? Oh man, come on, man. He about to get blocked. Ooh, my secret. Ooh, hanging in the sky. Did you get it yet? Get it yet? 22 Brownsville niggas coming to Thailand next week. That's what's up. I don't know how you know that, but that's what's up. Shout out to the mystery money. Wow. It'd be hard to like all you niggas that just never really like niggas that met or physically touch their hand or anything. It's hard to really take you niggas, I can say seriously, because you just sound like, okay, this is like a practical human being. But it's like, okay, you know what I mean? You come in, it's entertaining. It's like Marvel, right? You got Captain America, then you got Doctor Strange, Thor. The travel space is getting interesting every year. More and more characters, liars. But it's like the subscribers start getting their little popularity on that they never had because they nerd niggas. And it'd be like, nigga, you never traveled. And if you did, no one ever seen you. That'd be the hard shit. Like, who are you? You know what I'm saying? And not to disrespect nobody, but it's like, yeah, what you doing? It's like a dude you went to school with that you never met. Like every day you look back in the classroom and there's an empty seat with the nigga's name in it. Like, who is that nigga? So I don't know, but that nigga get all A's. Hit the like button and hit the cash out. Hit the cash out, goddammit. Word. Represent somebody's represented you. My toughest struggle be trying to catch the ESPN. I got the Fire Stick and be like, okay, what time is what? And then it seemed like every 4 p.m. to like 6, 7 p.m., niggas just start calling. Damn. Yo, how you holding up out there, kid? You good out there? Like, I hate that shit. It's like, no, I'm not. Send me $800. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no, when I get it concerned, I would be the same way if my nigga was in Africa or Russia. Like, yo, you good, son? What's popping and shit? You good, nigga? Like I said, shout out to Negative Man. Negative Man called me like 10 niggas on the, like, why am I on the phone with 10 niggas? But it was cool. It was cute. It was cute. Shout out to my niggas. Word. I'll tell you what, that home shit get thinner and thinner and thinner. Like you miss less. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you niggas, and I'm a New York nigga. I tell these Europeans all the time. I don't even have to tell them. They reaction alone. Like, where you from? I'm American. Where? New York. Oh, look at those. Look at those. Ooh, ska. Madison Avenue. They naming everything that you don't ever heard about in fucking New York City. Ooh, and it'd be crazy. I'd be like, I'm from Long Island. Okay. Levittown. Like, goddamn. These European niggas get out. My man was like, yeah, I stayed in America a couple times. My boy had a house there. It's like, fucking, excuse me. Wow. Anything coming out of NYC I know about, trust me, niggas know. Okay. Yeah, but every time I'm talking to these niggas, I be like, damn, these niggas really move around. Subway, take Subway. I never been a Subway nigga. Fuck that shit. A mass transit nigga, especially when I got out of high school. I was like, hell no, I'm taking no fucking bus. Them city niggas are stuck on that shit. Like, all right, fuck it, let me go uptown. I'm gonna take the J to the 2 to the 9. Fuck all that. Word. Fuck that shit. COVID, there was no parking in New York City. 100%. Like the police wasn't even giving tickets. Like niggas was parking their shit in Mashulu Parkway in the Bronx, like in the woods. Like you saw cars parked like in the parks. Shit was crazy. Hit the like button, hit the cash out. The nigga that you fuck with. Top 5 TMI, hit the like button, hit the cash out. Whoa. Represent somebody, represent you. But next year, I'm just gonna get my own water gun. Only thing is, though, I hear stories from all these fucking people that invested and got their own fucking personal customized water gun and lost it. Every year, this nigga talk about either lost it or breaks it. Like, why do you keep getting the same fucking $290 gun? So I don't know. It's fun. Word. That's why I said this traveling shit is like the last playground, y'all. Word. It's just a good fucking time. Word. And the dude that was staying at the hotel, it was crazy, but he had brain cancer and shit, and the doctors were kind of like, you know what I mean, like what you want to do and shit like that or whatever. And he chose to come back to fucking patio. Word. And I was listening to the story like you met John. I was like, did I? Like, yeah, the dude who always had his shirt off. I was like, oh shit. Word. And just went back and gave it like a little quiet, nice speech. Like motherfuckers might not see me. I mean, I didn't hear. I wasn't here for it, but I was like, damn, that's the strength. And it's traveling and hoeing and shit. Like, let me get some pussy for the next 7, 8 months. That's dope. Let me get some real good nuts off. Cause that's what I try to do. Like every 3, 4 days, I try to like build up really good nuts, like a good build up. So when it releases, like holy shit! Poor Curly. I guess she's just like I don't know what else to do. For one, just start telling the fucking truth, which is impossible for a fucking Dominican. The truth. They see, they're so caught up in their shit that they don't even know what it is. Seriously. They don't. It's like a story that doesn't stop or something, or like a bedtime. Like they don't know what a lie is. They don't know. I'm being honest with you niggas. Word, they don't know. Like, why did you say that? When you catch them red-handed, they're just like kids. Like they just like, oh, like y'all ever caught any of them niggas red-handed? They give you like some of the most little kid excuses. I'm sorry. Like, no, no, no. Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Uh, uh, I'm sorry. Like you're only saying sorry so you can fucking get what you want. Like children. People used to get really offended by that shit. And when you come to these countries, you'll run into people that are like super pro Thailand niggas or super pro Dominicans that they're just like creating excuses from the truth. They're making it up to be more than what it is. Like the Thai niggas don't feel that way. I used to run niggas in Sosua and DR to be like, oh, well, Dominicans do it like this and they do like that. Me and Toro used to have huge arguments over this. Like, dog, you only come to Sosua. How do you know this? What interaction with like a real Dominican family have you had other than the taxi guy? Like Rico Toro really thought really like it's almost like he was inviting himself like holidays to go to their house for dinners to feel more Dominican. What used to be crazy to me. Trust me, niggas, no one had to meet like five cats by only pumped down. Fact. You can't apply the same logic to them as you would. I gotta figure out how to get rid of this thing. This should be blocking like the first two comments. And if niggas don't keep commenting, I can't read it until after. Warren, it covers up like half of the shit. Share your referral link. Warren, you can apply the same logic to them as if you would to a woman in the States. But then again, you sort of can. I don't really know about that statement, sir. I know, regardless of anything, like you always gotta look at it. I used to work with a white dude that just said, at the end of the day, we all fucked. It's like, what the fuck kind of cover word? But everybody used to think he's so dark, he's so negative. But then the older I got, I'm like, damn, it's kind of right. But you gotta kind of like accept the good with the bad. Never thought I'd reach that level in life. I mean, you always gotta hope shit gonna get better. You know, Add a couple extra zeros. Especially you niggas that's grinding and not working. Looking at 2037 before you can fucking move overseas. That's tough. All that money with all that misery and hope. Like I said, I'm not trying to, because that shit hurts. I'm not trying to choke nobody out with that statement. But there's a lot of ballers with a lot of bread, with a big bank account that gotta be at work 7 a.m. or they fucking get written up. That's the truth. That shit hurt. Looking at the bank account, 7,891, 12,891, 25,337. You look and look and higher and higher and higher. That's the alarm clock. Take your monkey ass to work. Build upon the more bank account, more and more and more. Alarm clocks come with that money. Bling, bling. That's the truth. Go on vacation and shit. 12 days, 10 days, 9 days, 8 days. Come down. When you leaving, player? I leave today at 3 o'clock. You know them late flights I leave out of Puerto Plata? Gotta get back to this bag. Yes, you do, and I'll see you in 12 months, buddy. Hit the like button. Everybody, clap your hands. Let's say, everybody, clap your hands. Afternoon show. Had a motherfucking Turkish Portuguese hamburger and shit with the real thin crust pita bread. Like, where the fuck is the real flavor at? Like, you bite into it and the shit explodes. Pause. Word, like lamb mixed in it and shit. Couscous. I've been hearing that my whole life and never knew what it was. Couscous. Well, shout out to colleagues. I'm not really quite understanding what you're trying to say. You can't apply the same logic to them as you would a woman in the States. But then again, you sort of can. Well, overall, talking about like women are liars and shit like that. Damn, that's tough. I can't say I had that many women in the States lie to me like the ones in DR. Because a woman ain't gonna lie to you about fucking what time she coming to lunch in the States and not make up an elaborate story about there was a death and that's how far they'll go. They'll say somebody fucking died that'll be alive. Like it just seemed far fetched. You'll hear the stories and be like, no, no fucking way. Like you'll talk to a dude, you'll be in Santo Domingo, you'll be at like La Serena. You could always see another American, like, oh shit, what up? Where you from? Always, every time. Every time. And you'll just start kicking and talking to them. You hear the stories and be like, damn, that happened to you, homeboy? Start looking at your girl like, shit, that better not happen with. It's coming. The long game. Word. That's what I'm trying to prepare you niggas for now, because there's a lot of niggas that are listening, coming in, calling into the show, listening, rooting, sending about $2 alive. I just quite ain't listening. Just saying yourself, I got a girl, and she's a good girl. Like, no, no. Protect yourself at all times. All times. I hate to say it, but the hit it and quit it niggas are winning. But are they really hitting it and quitting it because that's what they do? Or because they got to go back to work? Large bank accounts with larger obligations. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. Where can I find a woman like that? I with Jesse's girl. I never understood when niggas used to let niggas get like real comfortable with their woman. When you picking them up from work. Because I heard so many stories in my lifetime about a nigga's best friend taking a nigga's woman. Think about that shit. How many niggas you know like that? Niggas didn't care how many times you busted in the bitch's mouth. Like your man ejaculated in that woman's mouth, and you don't care. You love her. I met a lot of motherfuckers, man, that had a bunch of excuses. Niggas you knew from around the way. Damn. Almost to the point where you're embarrassed for them. Like you don't want to bring it up. Like, oh, word. Like, how you doing, son? I mean, just want to get it out the way. You at the gas station getting gas, but nobody talks about that when you end up fucking your man's wife or ex-wife. To me, even ex-wives are hands off. Like niggas ain't been with bitches like 20 years. But some niggas are so desperate and weak. You know what I mean? You know the bitch know you. You can call her up like, yo, what you doing? Especially late at night. Bitch's voice is lower. Talking about she bored. She put the kids to sleep. She's not really trying to rush off the phone. She keep asking you how you doing. Disaster. I always tried to be very blunt and very quick. Especially when my man did a fucking Jesus. He did a 4-year bid, then he did a 6-year bid. Damn. No, I'm sorry. 2 and 5? Something like that. No jail shit. Or but just be like, damn, son. How in the hell did that happen? How did you fall in love with your man's girl or wife? And like I said, nobody thinking about that shit. How many times this nigga ejaculated in the bitch's mouth? Now, if they're married, all that shit is over. Like, how many of you niggas' wives are still sucking your dick? Come on, because there's some married niggas in there. How many of you niggas' wives are still sucking cock? On demand and in command. How many niggas? How many niggas? Niggas a shame. Niggas ain't gonna say. Like, yeah, my wife sucked my dick when I tell her to. Yeah, right. There you go. Bitch ain't sucking no dick no more. Not because she don't want to. Because she doesn't have to. There's a difference. I'm not gonna front, this lamb burger was really like the worst. Like I ate it purely off of just human consumption. Like, okay, let me get my calories and my protein from the shit. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. I think that chalk shit gave me like a little rash under my armpit and shit. Wow. It's just been a really difficult 3 days. I'm not gonna lie. Looking left, looking right. You're walking down the block. I love the Indian news that are just hauling motherfucking ass down the block. Begging people, no, 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 no. Word. Top bitches always swear up and down. Now I don't like Indian niggas. I don't fuck with Indian niggas. I don't like Indian niggas. And then you see like a group of niggas, Indian niggas with the bitches. Cause I used to think like it's always 5 on 1. But nah, I done met some cool Indian niggas in the last couple of days. I had girlfriends and shit. My man in the video. I wanted to look at him and shit because we chilling. I lost him after a while though. I was like, stay close. Fucking private fucking Ryan on Soy 6. We're in business. We're definitely in business. How many niggas remember Private Ryan? You niggas don't remember. Hit the like button. But how many niggas, wives that you niggas out there, she's sucking dick on command? Can you be watching the Knicks? Pull your shit out and she just, hell no. I can answer for you niggas. Hell no, that fat, dark ass, pimple faced bitch. Ain't sucking no cock like that. But you got the joint bank account, got the 100 grand in the bank. It doesn't seem like a fair fucking share. No, it seemed like just a raw end of the deal. Or like that's one thing that traveling's opening up. You'll sit there and say to yourself, like, damn, I only got like a couple $100 in the bank and shit, but you're like, damn, you just pounded the shit out of some pussy the other night. Waking up late, drinking all day. Let me stop. Sound like I'm really giving it to niggas. You know what I mean? Shout out to niggas, man. This whole travel space is crazy. Wow, Songkran. Shout out to Songkran. It's not that bad, man. I'll go back to the lighter side of the conversation for you guys. Word. It's just very, very peculiar. This peculiar holiday. Wash your sins away. Y'all remember that shit in Captain Kirk and shit with the pain and shit? He's like, I don't want to lose my pain. I want to keep it. It makes me who I am. I agree with that shit. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Tupac used it in the intro of one of his songs. I want you to I'm gonna share your pain with me. Captain Kirk was like, hell no. That's what makes me me, motherfucker. A captain. A winner. I feel the same way. Word up. I feel the same way. Pain. Oh, let me see. Move this shit up and shout out to Mr. Allen. I don't know what he's saying. I don't know what anyone's saying. I walked into a crazy sentence. I fell out. Can't get heated on demand by 100K in the bank. Oh, can't get head on demand but got 100K in the bank. It's the truth. It's the truth, Zoe. Or is it Z-O? Is it Z-O or is it Zoe? Or is it Zoo? Zoo, Zoe, or Z-O? Well, it's the truth, though. Like the bitch ain't. I got a lot of friends. Like I said, it's just I'm not even gonna kid around no more. It's just serious, man. It's a lot of married dudes with a lot of money in the bank, harder than a motherfucker in the morning, at night, jerking off the fans only in the laundry room, hiding behind the dryer in the basement next to the boiler, jerking the fuck off. That's their reality. Or in the garage, next to the lawnmower and shit. You know what I mean? Got like a little blanket and shit. They lay on the floor and shit. Got like, headphones, one ear with the earbud, just in case to hear one of the kids run around trying to pop out one real quick, trying to squeeze it out. Pop, 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 pop. It's the truth. That's why I said these guys that are coming down to Sassu and having a great time and all this money on these villas and they go back to work. It's like, holy shit. You know what I mean? It's almost like doing 10 years in jail, getting released for like 3 days, going to a Diddy party all them 3 days, then going right back to jail for another 10 years. Like, damn. Music and blonde bitches running around. Word. I don't know if I'm making sense. And like I said, I see the numbers dropping down. I don't want to insult anybody. I don't want to insult anybody, but it's difficult. That's why I said this whole traveling shit. And I got all three levels of the shit. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. We done slowed up on the cash app. And when I slow up on the cash app, this shit looking crazy. Then I gotta start talking crazy. I gotta say hit the cash app every 3 minutes. Telling you niggas hit the cash app. I don't want to sound crazy. I don't want to be crazy. But I said niggas already left anyway because, niggas are broken up. They'll never admit it, but they'd be like, God damn, there's something to this fat nigga. I'm a lawyer. I got to be to work at a certain time. I can't be late. I got a trench edition or an intimate edition or a prep edition or I got court at 9:30. Got a shoot. Leasing another Benz. I can't do that. I can't go nowhere. Can't go nowhere with the money. Trapped. 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 Hit the like button, the cash app. Whoa. You can't sing Frank Sinatra, son. You did it your way. You're doing it their way, son. You're not doing it your way. So that pretty much means the money in the bank is like your soul, almost. That money owns you. You don't own it. Controls you. It's the barricade to your freedom. Hit the like button. I'm just talking a bunch of shit, man. It's funny because it's true. One of my friends in that situation, they both make six figures but not happy. Yeah. Worms. Penny pinching like a motherfucker. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I. now 50. Shout out to the 52 in the building. Like I said, it was almost up to like 60. Chased a couple niggas out of the room. Jerking off by the laundry machine in the boiler room. In the basement. Because you don't want her fat, ugly ass hearing you. Jerking off some beautiful, gorgeous, half Cuban, half Argentinian bitches seen on Instagram. They got a fans only. You're paying the bitch a bunch of money. 5 minutes to jerk that shit off. To jerk, get it out real quick. I told you that's one of the things I like. That's one of the things I enjoyed. When the bitch is laying next to me in the bed, like she's sleeping, shit, lift the covers up, like, God damn it, granddaddy, I did something right. Like, look at this bitch laying here. Word. And like I said, the Thai bitches is like a little more friendlier. I just use some fucked up English. I'm not gonna lie, man. Word, but they friendly. You know, they're pretty good time and shit. Damn, I'm starting to think it's daytime and shit. The way hell these bikes outside and shit. I'm still sleeping very erratic, very off. So as you see, I'm still up. I may have the building shut down. Or 50 in the building. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app. Wow. Any questions on Songkran from you sons of bitches? Any Songkran questions? Any life questions? You guys want a better life? Come on. I'll sell you sorry sons of bitches a better life. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $T.M.I. 950. Come on. Come on. Hit the referral link. This shit is crazy. Could both make 6 figures but not happy. Just together because they have a nice big house and 2 BMWs. Yeah? But that shit owns them. They don't own it. There's a huge difference. I mean, you could go to Florida, right, with her ugly fat ass. Get the timeshare and shit. Go to Kissimmee, right? Go to Fort Lauderdale and shit. I was surprised at the little ghetto I saw in Fort Lauderdale. Like, God damn, I thought always thinking the Yankees and shit, training facility, white women and shit. So a hood, like, damn, and it was really run down. I don't know if niggas been to Fort Lauderdale like that, but I was like, God damn, you niggas is fucked up. My man was over there working on an air conditioning like some hood. Word. Anytime you see the dirty little kids with the juice stains on their shirt, ice cream truck that ain't moved in about 2 hours, you in the hood, goddammit. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. $T.M.I. 950. Donate. I know it was hard with some of the shit I was saying, man. Whoa, but I get very good pleasure out of that shit when the bitch is laying there looking at her booty. Sleep. Yeah, and I'm saying to myself, okay, this ain't my woman. She's not gonna be here for no fucking millennia. And I'm starting to think now, like, I know I used to want that shit. Like, I want my main girl and the headaches, picking up, my fucking mother-in-law, that stupid shit. Niggas never like their mother-in-laws, no matter how good it started. Now, Dominicans do because their mothers is all the same. The women are the same. Yaya and Jaja and all that stupid shit. You know what I mean? Sorry for the sports reference. Florida was okay. Fort Lauderdale was good. Never went to the hood there, but North Miami. Yeah, I've been to North Miami too. Spring training. That's what I said. I was like, are you sure this is Fort Lauderdale? Now, hey, I don't know. My man not from there neither. I mean, he lived in Florida for many, many years, but he's not from that area. Wow. Boynton. He's from Boynton and all that shit. Lake Worth and Military World. Shout out to the Florida niggas, man. I just couldn't get it, though, when I was there. Especially in shit just coming out of surgery. Stuck in Florida for a month and a half. Picking kids up and dropping them. It was right after the shooting they had in Florida with the school. The elementary school. Them niggas was super strict. The line to drop a kid off was crazy. It was like an hour and a half wait. Thank God for Enterprise and the fucking air conditioner. Wow. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Boca, Boynton, you know that weird shit. Wellington, Okeechobee. Right? Didn't somebody just get sprayed up in Okeechobee? Shout out to Florida niggas, man. I couldn't get it though. And I really you think of Miami Heat and bitches. Not the Heat like the basketball team, but the weather. Palm trees. And I was like, okay, where do you go to see this caliber of woman? By the beach? It's always so old white people in Florida. I hate to say it. Old white Jews from Long Island in Florida. That's what they were saying. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ TMI 950. Whoa. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. I gotta resort to this shit because it stops. Matter of fact, I only received one. Hit the cash app for the free show. That's what always throw the whole shit off. The whole monologue, the whole like vibe and essence and energy. So I'm trying to pump you motherfuckers up. Because you're sitting at a computer. Earbuds, listening, sneaking, office. Like, that's dope when niggas be like, yeah, I was in the office. In the office. Because niggas ain't going to be on here talking about they pushing shopping carts. That's, you know what I mean? Like, word, shout out to them niggas, though. Freedom, freedom, freedom. Listen to my voice. Sorry, sons of bitches. Freedom, freedom. Hit the like. I'm a bus driver. Shout out to the bus drivers, man. The bus drivers got more sense than the truck driver. We all clearly see that shit. The truck driver niggas out of their fucking minds. Something about that open road. They're in the middle of fucking nowhere and just driving and they just like snap or some shit. It's crazy. Yeah, we've heard enough of the stories from some of these niggas. It's just like just pass the CDL and that's it. They gotta start doing some psych tests with these niggas. That's the truth. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, go further north, Florida. Win Dixie. Here, Dixie, I had a business trip or Pensacola. That's what's up. That's what's up. I don't want to get into this whole fucking shit. Let's stop. Okay? Just stop it. Don't you hate though, like the bitches in the States? Like you just got no control of them. Like I don't want to flip. Like I said, bug out when I used to see bitches like that. Like you don't want me to start running my mouth. Go ahead. Why not? Flip. Go ahead. Right here in the restaurant. Flip. I don't give a fuck how embarrassing it is. When you fat, the level of what you can do to embarrass yourself or be embarrassed kind of goes away. People always staring and laughing. So it's like, what else can you fucking do to me? Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Like I said, those that you niggas that met me and shit used to be a lot bigger. A lot though. Word is born. Hit the like button, hit the cash app for the free show, right? You're older, you're your late 40s, you're going to the old school concerts. You're going to watch Jodeci with your woman and shit. She's got on this stupid tight shit and stupid makeup and shit. That should take time. Being like a prissy bitch. The makeup and the lipstick and the hair and the nails and shit. That should take time, practice. For those of you that are dating them hood bitches that just put on some lipstick and step out. Or in her sister's sweater. I think I took another shot at one of my mans and shit. Oh man, her big ass. Big bitches and large bank accounts. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. But everything I'm saying, you niggas know. Y'all be sitting there like, yeah, this fat nigga know. He know a lot of niggas. He been through some shit. Come on. Travel, brings a certain level of freedom. Younger women, prettier women, younger and prettier women, just pumping on them and shit. Like Daisy Duke, I ain't got a problem with her other than some of the shit she's pulling some Sasua shit, and I catch it every time. If you niggas got experience in Sasua, you're gonna fucking rock out in patio, especially you niggas that's in shape. But I can't quite solely blame it on that because I'm just like at a longer pace. Like it's a marathon, it's not a sprint. Like you 12-day and 13-day niggas, that's a sprint. When you like a 10, 12-month nigga, kind of gotta pace yourself. Mr. Told You, shout out to Mr. Told You, Jersey concert. I test to see if your girl is totally loyal. Nah, not with them old fat niggas on stage. I think KC's the only one. His coke sniffing ass. I think he the only skinny nigga. But all you niggas know, all you niggas from the hood, Houston, Tennessee, Atlanta and shit, every old school R&B group that traveling and shit, New Edition, Next, fucking Jodeci, fucking Tank, yo, wasting your money, sitting there, your girl dancing, her fat ass, rolling around. Then you gotta drive back 2 hours with the bitch, right? They got the comedy dude, he MCing the shit, introducing group, then the next group, like that just all sounds terrible and miserable to me. And that's all I see on my timeline from niggas in my hood or niggas that I met with the barbecues and shit. And they're wearing the dad fucking apron. And they got the special Happy Father's Day spatula. And I'm really terrible for you niggas today, man. I'm so sorry. 51 in the building. Shout Zeus, King Zeus, GOJ. What up, Zeus, J King, ZLJ. Appreciate you, guard. I'm just hitting buttons. I don't know what the fuck I'm hitting because I'm not looking at the screen. When did you actually figure out to travel to get women you want? Ooh, that's a great goddamn question. I always was planning to go to DR to get women. You know that shit just come up on your computer, especially like in the 2000s? Like right when like I said eHarmony. What was before eHarmony? Yahoo, Mate, some shit. Just random shit would just come in your computer. Especially working on a computer and sneaking, got the small screen for like the YouTube and all that shit. But something came up and it was like Dominican. It wasn't Cupid, but it was something Dominican. I was like, oh shit. And like I said, my peoples are Dominican. So, I would just be browsing and shit and be like, yo, 1999, you could contact this bitch. So for years and years, you pay like a certain amount of money, you get the number. So I would have one of my niggas that spoke Spanish talk to the bitch, for years and years. Then when my mom's passed, that shit just kind of like put everything in perspective because you're in remorse. And if that's how your mind's not right, I don't give a fuck who you are and how strong you are. Your mind not gonna be right. For you niggas that ain't lost like that person, because everybody go through it. Everybody be like, nah, I can't imagine my mom's dying. I can't imagine my mother. I go crazy. I be flipping. You don't know until you get there. When the doctor come in with that fucking beige envelope and the machines and the noises and the nurses and the plastic cups and the nigga moaning in the next section of the room. Whoa, but when you there and you bury them niggas, and you looking around and shit, and you clearing out bank accounts and this, that. You don't know what the fuck to do. So my man was like, yo, go to DR. And I was like, fuck it, I'll go to DR. And that's kind of how it all started. Like the first trip was like a dub. Like I can't really count the first trip. The first trip was just like, I don't even know what to call that shit, son. It was just like you're looking at all this shit and the bikes and Spanish. Like it definitely felt a different tone than the Dominicans we knew in the States. You saw a difference, a huge difference from the niggas in the bodega to the niggas in Santiago and La Vega. Like I said, the bitch I met. Now, when I met this bitch, I was like, "Oh shit, I'm done. This is easy. This is easy. I'm gonna marry this bitch." Green eyes, like natural green eyes. Body was incredible. I was like, "This is shit. This is it." Until I met another nigga that was like, yo, you want to come with me to San Domingo for a couple days? Shit. That bitch was like, what you doing in San Domingo? Bossy and shit. I'd have been right back to misery. No, let me stop. Some niggas want to do all that bullshit, man. Spend hours in line in Walmart. They're getting prepared for their fucking wife's family barbecue. Like in the beginning, it looked cool, but the stress I used to see from my friends and just preparing the charcoal on the grill. They got to mow the lawn. They got to spray the mosquito repellent. Get the kids done. They got to dress the kids up. Then they go to the barbershop for the line out. And then the barbecue doesn't start till 3, but niggas start showing up at like 1. You know, niggas. That's it. Were you ecstatic when you found it was so easy? Uh, like I said, the second trip was kind of like a little more relieving because you ain't in remorse. Like I don't even know what you can even tell a nigga like what it is, unless a nigga been through it. But it's like you feel like you invisible or some shit. But the second trip was like, okay, you a little more in pocket. And I was fucking the bitch with a condom, so that was kind of crazy. I'm sorry, but it was cool though. But I kind of knew the bitch's angle because I'm saying to myself everything that you niggas said at like late 28, 29. I'm getting older now and I got to get married. I'm getting older now. It's time to settle down. I need a wife. And I used to feel guilty showing up to all these events, barbecue, baby showers, bridal, marriage. How come niggas don't have divorce parties? But going to all these events, work events, and you going there solo with no wife, no woman, looking around and shit and be like, damn. Then you trying to meet somebody there, going back to work, like, yo, tell your cousin I want to holler at her. Call her. This poor white girl's like, yo, I'm sorry. I texted her and she never answered back. So I'm assuming I know what the answer is. Like, damn it. So it do feel relief that you can get pussy at will. I could get up right now, get dressed, go around the corner, be like, you, do, do. I was outside, I say that, oh, Superman, I go that. Those poor people from the South. Zoom, you get, what are they fucking saying in his lyrics? You get, zoo, you. Husband, his FO, who's good for the Zoom. You ran into the same type of women out there that you would like. I didn't really start seeing the thing with real natural born liars until I got jammed up with that chick that told me that was her brother. And my man was dating her first cousin. And my man was like, I've been fucking with this bitch for like 10 years. And I never seen this dude before, and I seen her whole family. So he asked the mom. So the picture of the chick that I was fucking with, supposedly brother, was like, you ever seen him before? Is this a family member of yours? And the chick looked like, no. So that right there was like the hard smack in the face, like, oh shit. Because when I approached the bitch about it, she was blaming it all on the dude, and he was kind of keeping us against our will, but just a bunch of bullshit. We're heading to Malaysia next month. Then we'll check out Thailand. That's what's up, guard. Shout out to Mr. Told You, man. I got you a wrench, son. Word up. Got you a wrench, son. James Collins, what up, brother? Whoa. That's why I said I can be content with the illusion. Okay? Okay. Bitch come here about 8 p.m. She's out of here by like, top bitches stay longer. So she'd be out of here about 2 p.m. the next day. I'm kind of good with that. We cut a little bit, we play fight, and then she's out the door and off to the next one. And motherfuckers in the States, motherfuckers that live in that fucking Groundhog Day lifestyle. If you ever seen Bill Murray in the movie Groundhog Day, but you're living that lifestyle, soccer mom fans and going to fucking soccer and karate classes and shit with this fucking kid that's not going to amount to shit, right? Because most of your kids end up despising you and hating you. Because all my men's, I seen it. I was like, these sweet kids turned out to be fucking such bastards. Because I told you niggas, I got 16 godchildren. It's like, damn, yo, what happened? And they all these kids, they reason why they got beef with their parents is never valid. Like they confide in me, they be like, yo, Unc. It seems like there's like 30, 40 niggas call me Unc. Niggas that's like teenagers or 20s. Yo, Unc. Nah, you know how my father used to do. And I tell my man and shit, because I'm like, this is my man. Like, I can't go cross my man for you. It just met you, little nigga. And never be valid. Like, these niggas never have a valid shit. My man always be like, man, fuck that nigga. Whoa, but it's like, damn. Like, traveling do open your eyes up to see, okay, niggas done went to college. Niggas are this and that. And all the shit that you're supposed to do. And then traveling, you start seeing it and be like, maybe that wasn't the way. Think about that shit. We getting deep tonight. We get to the meat and the potatoes on this channel. That wasn't the right way. Niggas got 3 wives. That should be crazy. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just thought my father was just a natural fuck up and shit. No disrespect to the nigga, but he had 3 wives. That's the thing. Like, I ain't never gonna be like that. And look, now I'm worse. Like my wife. Seems like there's so much trouble behind those 4 fucking letters. Because you feel like you have to do something right. You want to be part of the crowd that's at the barbecue talking about, yeah, my wife. Then the next dude tells a story about how bad his wife and his life is. Then the next, but it's like a joke. It's like, oh, you think that's crazy? How about waking up every morning to a woman screaming at the kids every morning, going to the bus stop? Huh? You think that's bad? My wife, and they go and tell story after story. I do corporate jobs where you go to the barbecues. Hey, Bob. Hey, Tim. Hey, Craig. Hey, Corey. But God damn it. Suicide. Nothing wrong paying for illusion. We do it with music, art, music. We do it art, music, art. Why not women? Facts. Facts. Well, I never really, I keep it 100. You know that. You know that. You know that. All you niggas. I never had a bitch tell me that she loved me and that really meant it. I had homegirls that were like, that I loved, secretly loved, and finally made a move, probably at the wrong time. Bitches sitting in the car crying, like, this is so awkward. Not even awkward, but it's like, damn, you my nigga, but like, no, I don't like you like that. Like, it took me many, many years to see what these bitches were talking about. Like, the bitch like you, she fuck with you, but she just not like you like that. That's why Sasua kind of make you numb when you fucking that many bitches, because you just be thinking like, I am no longer that person that is looking for that type of affection. Because you think about what the things that you love. Like, I love cement threes. I love sneakers. I love Mob Deep. Like, can I now look later years, middle age and all that, and be like, I want to find a person that I like that? Is a person gonna really take over my heart? Because you don't want those feelings no more when your heart is ripped, like broken. Like, damn, this bitch. Like, and I always told niggas when my niggas come to the crib and they like heartbroken and shit and they upset, they woman done cheated on him or he beat her or she beat him, so whatever the fuck it is. Nigga that shot at the bitch's brother, shit like that. Those are my peoples. But I'd be like, yo, dog, how about having none of that shit? And then working with a bitch every day that you cool with, you go to lunch with, you go to happy hour with 3 times a week. You fall in love with the bitch and you wait 2.5 years to tell the bitch you like her, you in love with her, and the bitch fucking just be like, like upset, like a tragedy happened. Like, I don't like you like that. I don't like you the way you like me. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. We get to the meat and the potato tonight. He did James twice at 808 the other day. I don't know what that means. Something Mike Owens music. I don't know what that means. Something happened at 808? That's three to headaches. I need to be watching the comments and I can't have the light on and look at the screen without fucking my eyes up. My fear of marriage is ending up like the dudes who say they haven't had sex with their wives in 10 plus years. That's what these married niggas ain't telling you. And if they are getting the pussy, they dick not getting hard when she take her clothes off. These are the personal memoirs of from my niggas. They'll be like, they hear the shower water come on and they race to sleep because they didn't want the kinky fat bitch jumping in the bed trying to grab for the nigga's dick. But the bitch never wants to give you the pussy when you want her. She want to give you the pussy when she want her. So these niggas have told me some of my biggest supporters are my niggas. I hate to say it. They be like, I don't know where you are. I don't know if this hottie cop shit or this sada weed and all this shit. But keep banging, baby. Keep going, nigga. T.M.I. having a wife is overrated. I hear that. Dominican, Cuban, whatever it is, or wherever these extra places are, these niggas are saying you could get. Like, it kill me. Niggas be like, yo, you can get a better wife in the Philippines. Like, more on what you looking for. You can find that like in the Philippines. Like a wife. Like, shit. I know. Like, I've been, y'all ever see them stray dogs in the neighborhood? Like, everybody could call them, everybody could pet them. Like, 3, 4 different houses, like, leaving food in the porch for them on the stoop. And the people that really try to take the dog in to be like, I want this to be my personal dog. The dog tries to run away every day. I feel like that dog. Like, I can't be kept no more. I can't have a collar and a fucking leash anymore. That's the truth. I've been fucking a wild street dog for 6 years. Now you want to give me a shower, comb my coat, get all the pesticides and shit, and give me shots. Give me the dog tracker. They put a little microchip in these poor animals now. Can't do that now. Been in the streets too long. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. That's the way. I hate to say, but that's what reality brought me to. You had two bowel movers in Club 808 the other day. You can't groom the guard. Wow. I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it'd have to be a powerful bitch to really like remix me and be like, damn. Now, I can have a bitch like I admire and shit for different shit. Like, you know what? I'm really like, it always used to kill me. Like, niggas be like, yo, she a good girl. She save her money. She pay all my taxes. She pay all my bills and shit. But your fucking dick doesn't get hard over her fat mole face ass. Like, there are other things other than just good looks with women. But our dicks are always hard. Think about that shit. That's a terrible irony of life. That's like a homeboy or a homie. Yeah, girl. Shake her hand and shit. Pat her fat, really fat ass. And I hate when niggas don't understand that and realize that shit. It's a fat ass because she's fat. Okay? I've argued with niggas for almost 40 years over that. She's thick. No, no, no. She's fat. That's why she's thick. She's round. Her waist is the equator. I hate to say it. Like Africa's over here on her left ass cheek, Greenland's on the right. I hate to say it. I gave up. Yeah, EJ, give it up, man. And you started scaring me sometimes, EJ. So I'd be like, yo, God, no, no. You pick your favorite team and use this one. This one sucks great dick. This one makes me laugh. Those are the options of control that you have. That's how you really control your stay in Dominican Republic when you niggas talk about getting apartments and shit. You got this bitch that likes to clean, this bitch that likes to cook. She comes in, day and a half, 2 days, you meet her kids, how you doing? Here's 500 pesos for you. Here's da da da. See you in about a week and a half. That's how you maintain it. Not the niggas that be like, she lives with me, she does my taxes, the business is under her name. No, no, no. Those are the niggas that ain't getting it. Those are the niggas that ain't getting it. Like, it's coming. It's coming. Because they still got their parents in them. They are what they are. They is what they is. They come in and do a little something. You pay them a little bit. You know what? It's Songkran. Here's some extra money. Seriously, Songkran is their New Year's. I don't know if you niggas knew that. If you got that from other channels. Songkran is their New Year's. And on the 19th is when they really get fucked up. They're laughing and screaming in the street, drunk. Third world bitches. I'm trying to get niggas to really realize that shit. Third world bitches. She built like a church organ. Yeah, just big, huge. And I hate to say the church niggas had it the worst. Because on top of all the savings and economics, you're throwing in now religion too. Because of some of the biggest scandals and schemes I heard was from out that goddamn church. Getting head in the parking lot of the church. Good God. That's terrible. but you know, the flesh is weak. That's what they say. You know? The flesh is weak. We all wouldn't be here if our mothers didn't give up the pussy. Think about that shit. If your mother didn't give up the pussy, we wouldn't be here. Think about that shit. And you know, she sucked his dick before she gave up the pussy. Think about it. Our mother sucked our father's dick before he got the pussy. Think about it. I don't know why niggas shy away from this shit. Get to the meat and the potatoes. Your mother's not gonna tell you that. And I want you niggas to ask you that. I gave you niggas homework that you still ain't do. Like, you sucked daddy's dick before you gave it the pussy. And was you on your back? Missionary? How was it? It's all a part of, what is that shit? The birds and the bees. It's the same conversation. You have to be very mature when asking your parents this. I'm serious. Hit the like button, hit the cash out. That's how we got here, man. That's what the whole no condom gang's about. It's about love. Okay? Shout out to the 50 niggas in the building. Hit the like button, hit the cash out. Appreciate you, Zeus GOG. Shout out to what is it? Mr. Told You So. Shout out to you, Shane. Got the dance. Well, it's the truth though, man. That's what I said. I don't think like poor Curly. She just doesn't know any better. I look at her like a child, like a mindset, like because she don't do one thing really great. And it's not like pity. I don't have pity for the bitch, but I do be looking at her like she don't know no better. This is cute, but it's like no. It's almost like you can't chastise her because she don't know no better. Word, because the baby lady was definitely way ahead of her as a human being. Not a human being, but making the right moves, like being mature and all that shit. King T.M.I, shout out to, I wish I could say your name. Vahelio. Word. But it's like at the same time, it's like I know I could control Curly, like as far as, we've had some arguments, we had some spats and shit, and it's always over the same thing. It's always over fucking money. Price gouging. Like, I couldn't picture bringing this poor girl to the States. And then I'm like, okay, what's she gonna do all day? What's she gonna do? Get a job at a grocery store? Like, how much is that shit gonna help me? That she works in Best Buy. And then I gotta worry about the bitch fucking a motherfucker. And I know what niggas say, like, if you gotta worry about your woman going to work fucking a nigga, then You married the wrong bitch. I don't look at it that way. Bitch can see a nigga and be like, damn, this is a good looking nigga. I give him some pussy. Don't make the bitch bad. She had urges. I hate to take the bitch aside and shit, but that's how much expanded my mind is over this shit. To where you know your woman a hoe. You know when you leave, she gave it to somebody else. But you ain't thinking about that shit when the bitch is laying next to you. I don't know why it's like that, but it's like that. And that's the way it is. Niggas don't know Run DMC. It just bees like that sometimes because I can't control the ROM. Oh man, let me move this shit. This is some bullshit. I wish I could have this shit removed. I need a new yard stream or something. King T.M.I. Time to get some black and Thai mixed kids facts. It'll come. It'll come. Where I gotta say to myself, and I'm like 68 with all these fucking kids. I gotta find a way to get all them niggas up top. Well, as long as they got an American father, they can get up top. It's just a matter of the bitch releasing them niggas. Cause like, listen, baby, because Curly understood immediately. Like my child's not going anywhere without me. Shit. Then, so it sounds like you ruined it for her, and she ruined it for you. That's what it sounds like. You guys are stuck in that apartment. You can't save the world. I hate to say it. Because these guys look at us as fucking rock stars. That's why I don't understand why niggas try to dumb themselves fucking down to be what they are. You had niggas that said they wanted to be more like a Dominican. Like, are you kidding me? Did you hear what you just fucking said? Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Some of you niggas, I know some of you rich niggas, you're sitting there, and you're like, damn, man. Shit. T.M.I. really went there. Remix that goddamn life. Whether you're forced to or not. Change it and move. Change it. Especially if you ain't got no kids. Niggas ain't got no mortgage. Get the fuck up out of there. That's a terrible dismiss, a new myth that I'm trying to dispel. You don't need 800 grand to fucking move overseas. Wow. Especially like why do you think all the baseball niggas go back? I'm talking about even all you gotta do is get close to the majors as a Dominican. You play for AAA getting what, 60 grand a year for 6 years? You go back to DR, you're a fucking millionaire. If you're doing the right thing with your money, and they're Dominican, so they're not. Word, but that freedom. Nah, fuck that. I make 200 grand a year. In 16 years, I'll think about it. Like, damn, you know how much you missing? Mm. Do rang, do rang, do rang. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Let's get them cash apps going, man. I love my brothers. That's why I say I do this live shit for y'all niggas, man. But still, there's a lot of niggas just sitting there, just like, waiting for me to release some more information and shit. Damn, I wish my grandmother was here. My fucking armpit, man. I think some bad deodorant or some shit. Either that or that fucking clay. Either that or my body was exposed to too much moisture. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. He's so fine. Do rang, do rang, do rang. Word. It's a heat wave. Word. I like some of that shit, son. I ain't gonna front. I need time to have shit. Put the air conditioner on. But you know what? I know I'm taking the right course of action with this overseas pussy shit. I'm serious. Michael Brown. That's what they call me. I was in love with a bitch when Every Little Step came out. White bitch too. Oh, Jesus Christ. Back when going to the football parties and shit. Those are some of the better times, the best times of my fucking life. The music was dope. The bitches was dope. When I was in 12th grade, I was so far behind in my grades and shit that I had a few grades a few classes where I was in with ninth graders because I was so behind in my fucking classes. And I wasn't graduating on time, but one of the benefits that came out of that fucking bullshit, well, I was around some of the baddest bitches in the ninth grade. And I didn't know it at the time because I didn't really have that much experience with bitches, but I was kind of like, damn, these bitches are kind of like looking up to me because I'm sitting in class. I don't care. I don't, just like a rebel. Like, I just don't fucking care. And the bitches were kind of like, not in awe and shit like that, but they know, like, this is a funny fat nigga. They're making me laugh. Diane, and it had all white girls. That Diane Pemberdersby, Cynthia Diafalolo, shit like that. Jennifer Artillery, shit, the wild white names. But we were going to the parties and shit. We be bumping into these bitches. Like white boys at that time didn't give a fuck if they was fucking a ninth grader. It's just the truth. It sounds wild to hear now, but back then that shit was the truth. Seniors fucking ninth graders. Word. But it was like the music, third base was out, right? Like 90. Shit was crazy. It's a really good time, man. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Let's keep the Cash App flowing. But yeah, I think Curly really thought like, fuck it, now's the time. Like now's the time. Like it didn't work one way, maybe it'll work this way, and me and the rest of the Wu Tang Clan to get out. And it's like, how could someone make a deal like that? Like if she was really thinking that, and then I'll go and tell you the logic of this woman. Like, no, baby, I tell you, they're like children. Their requests are like children. How they go about it is like children. The lies, they're like children. And I'm not really like stern with her because I know she doesn't know any better. That's how you got to treat these women. I don't care how smart she is. I don't care. Like a lot of dudes get caught up in that, especially in DR. Like, nah, family educated, grandmother owns three, three homes, and so it's like, so you're giving these people credit for that for what? For what? For what? Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. I don't care if you hit the Cash App 3 days ago. It was just fucking a couple bucks. Hit it again. Hit the like button. That's crazy. But I be talking to dudes and shit. It'd be whatever. It'd be like, I gave you something in January. Give me fucking $3 in January. You fucking serious? Did you just put a claim on that shit? Like you're beating your chest because you fucking gave me $3 in January? Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. YouTube is the only place where people expect not to pay. Do rang, do rang, do rang, do rang. He's so fine. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Them old school days, I used to tell a lot of like my older peoples and shit, cousins and shit like that. Like those days are done. That old, you come in and your wife's cooking and she's tending to the children, and those days is over. I don't even know if I even like my brain doesn't even compute the same anymore. Like when I'm like talking to bitches on Facebook and shit. Like one of my jobs, one of my old jobs, they had like a huge reunion party. It was like fucking. I never seen no shit like that. I really felt like damn, I missed it. But I had just got to Thailand. There's no way I was gonna go back for that. Even if I had the bread to do it, I still wouldn't have just went back for like 2 days to go to this fucking reunion. But it was like a little sorrow because you looked around the room and shit. And this girl that I'm fucking in love with to this day, Just a super dope chick, white chick. She was there and it's like, oh, she was asking about you. So that's dope. But what I mean? What am I? That's my old life. What am I doing? Even though you get caught up and then you run to the next person. Hey, how you been? So what are you up to? Run to the next person. Hey, how you been? What are you up to? What do you work? What do you do? Hey, you not married yet? Hey, what are you doing? Hey, it's like, ah. Like, can't I just get my cock sucked? Jesus. We get to the meat and the potatoes over here. But like I said, you go back to soy six and you visualize, and I'm looking around at what I'm looking at. And I'm like, nobody I know from around my way would like compute this, what they're looking at. And I'm gonna keep it 100 with you niggas. My little project chick I was calling her, dating some dude, man. Dating a bar, man. I was like, are you fucking serious? I'm saying it in my head, like, you fucking serious? I was like, I was working on you, girl. But I love it when they start dating, and this is like globally, like or something. But I love when they start like dating a dude, but they're broke. Like it's too soon in the relationship to start asking for large amount of cash. But she's telling me like her woes and shit. The old me is like, tell that nigga. I just said, fuck it, let me grab two more bitches and start buying drinks and kicking it. And that's the way I look at it. Like you buy some drinks, you fill them up, and you stagger home. What do I need the bitch to balance my bank account for? You stupid niggas with these fat, ugly black niggas like fat and ugly. I hate to say it. They're just like conditioning themselves to like that type of shit. I just can't see myself marrying anything without at least with some kind of benefit. Like stay exactly where I'm at, stay exactly what I'm doing. Like these white dudes out here. Some of these white dudes are masters, like high level masters. They meet him, 1,000 baht, like just very low for the cheap. They know the timing to ask him, the timing to stay with him, time to leave, go back like a week and a half, talk to another bitch like, and you just see bitches coming out. Motherfuckers that ain't got a shot in the world with some of the bitches they have coming to their room for an hour and a half. Like that's the magic right there. I feel like taking a picture of this dude letting this bitch out every night. Like you see how it's just dope. And niggas, I hate to say it, but niggas specify too much. Like they're too skinny. You better get over that bullshit. I hate to say it. And they got thick ones out here. God damn, I got cold in this motherfucker quick. Do rang, do rang, do rang. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Whoa, that's a sorry thing about this fucking air conditioner. Shit make noises that puts me to sleep. Like the sound of the air conditioner puts me to sleep. Then I wake up, nose stuffy, cold and shit. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button for the free show. Shout out to Michael Brown. Peace, God. Hope you good. Hope your family good. Hope your kids is good. It seems like though I used to just have that regret in life. I had it. I'm telling you, I had it. I was like, I ain't got no kids. Then I say to myself, and niggas are telling me like you dodged a very, very big bullet. Cause niggas always telling me it seemed like you could just come back from anything if you ain't got any of that. Word, like almost like free will, free willy, free fat. I'm spitting real shit tonight. I don't know if niggas, I tell you, I almost got up to like 60 something. Niggas dove out of here. Like this fat nigga know all too well. And it hurts. Like T.M.I, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're hurting me. Get to the meat and the potatoes. Wow. And I can't say every nigga I know had a disastrous wife, but I don't see no when they come through the door, hug and kiss, laughing and shit. Ain't too many dinner and date nights. Wow, just hear nigga like, yeah, nah. Clarice has a concert today at 4:30, so come by the crib after that when we get back. My daughter's playing the clarinet in the fucking show at 4. You know what I mean? It's like, yuck, yuck. War. Bitches. That's dope to me. And that's what I want. That's why I keep telling you niggas, I don't want just one. I want like 4. Just like, hey, baby. The money controls them. Like niggas be like, oh, you can't send them anything when you're overseas, when you come into town. And, I know niggas that pay the bitches don't even fucking have anything to do with them. I just be like, what are you doing? Like the bitch just came up to you and just gave her 500 fucking pesos like that until it really settled in. I was like, I see. Cause then you get your shit swallowed for fucking 30 minutes when you need the bitch, then she really comes through. Cause she knows she can get 500 pesos. Like it makes sense. It's like a longer range game. This is chess, not checkers. We're dealing with some high rollers, dog. Third world bitches should not be outsmarting us. That's just the truth. That's just the truth. Hit the like button. Hit the cash out. Hit the like button. Hit the cash out. Third world women should not be outsmarting us. I just ran into one the other day that didn't read English. Didn't read her own language. I said, I get why you can't read this shit. There's no periods and commas in the shit. I said, look at this shit like, what the fuck? But now it really all makes sense. Like, niggas wasn't waiting around. She had a cute face, nice body. They just recruited her. Seriously. Like, you want to, I don't want to get too deep into us. You know what I mean? But Thailand is next level. Word. Like, when you hear the stories, you're like, what? Like, whoa. Well, I'm sorry. I hate to say, but it's not that big of a secret if everybody out here knows that shit, including the bitches. That's why they always pick the meanest, nastiest, fat. Anybody ever wonder why the mama sons are fat? Or especially the mama sons in training. They be like meaner than a motherfucker. I'm a mama son in training. Like, so? Word. And some of them give you that immature look. Like, you could just be whistling and walking and get fucking lynched. Hit the like button. Hit the cash out. Hit the like button. Hit the cash out. I am a difficult motherfucker, man. I get it from my mom. My mom just ignorant and crazy, crazy. Hit the like button, hit the cash out for the afternoon show. Word. Hit the like button, hit the cash out. Word. Since niggas be saying I be keeping niggas from coming on the show, put the StreamYard thing up. And if I like you, I might let you up. Depending on who you are, because some niggas just want to come up and just say nothing. Like, why do I need to hear what you're thinking? Can't somebody else hear it? Someone that you know? I'm mean. You know what I mean? He's mean. Whoa, hit the like button, hit the cash app. You can hit the cash app, God damn it, you can get up. Send the link. The link's not gonna solve your fucking problems, you sorry sons of bitches. The link. We're already 2 hours into the show. Shout out to Zeus King GOG. Wonder where's Teddy at, man? Teddy. Some of these guys, all they got is these fucking lives. I hate to say it. Like there's nothing else going on. Word. Like, yo, you heard what Timmy said to Tommy? Fucking loser. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the cash app. Because I'm making a difference in your fucking lives. Word, but I am the staple point. I am the test dummy, per se. to where you're listening and be like, okay, what is this nigga doing now? And then maybe in a couple years, I hate to say it though. I hate when like my close friends, their trajectory of like doing what I'm doing, it's like 16, 17 years away. Like, damn, yo. Like, World War V could popped off by there. Like, what the? I don't know. So, how about those Yankees? I like that. The Mets, they had like a whole, they shut shit down. They had to say a prayer for the Dominicans and shit. I like that. The Mets had some class. I don't know if anybody else in the Major League Baseball organization did it, but I like that. I like that. Word, it was nice. You know, they probably only did it for Juan Soto's ass and shit. Fucking traitor. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. What did he get? Like $990 million. That's dangerous giving that to a Dominican. Damn it. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. I tell niggas, the niggas don't really even like compute that shit, but what is there? 35 major league baseball teams? And all those niggas got camps in the Dominican Republic. Every last city in the Dominican Republic area, whatever, you can see it. They got a sign and shit, whatever. Some of them got like the secret shit, like the Yankees. You're not gonna find a shit just on the humble. You're not just gonna walk in there. But all fucking 35 of those teams got bases in the Dominican Republic. 100%. Those white them crackers go fly at will, back and forth to the Dominican Republic. All 34, 35, whatever it is. I think it's 40. I'm sorry, I think it's 40. Major League Baseball. Somebody put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. How many Major League Baseball teams is there? Put it in the chat. Quickly. You make me wait. I'm mean. I'm mean. You know what? I'm not mean. I just don't care. I think it's 40. Seattle Mariners, San Francisco Giants. I'm not gonna name them all, but every last one of those teams has a fucking section. Damn near, I think the Yankees got like a town. It's the truth. Somebody put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. How many Major League Baseball teams are there? But every last one of them niggas got shit in the Dominican Republic. We're waiting to just bring up another beggar. Or catcher, pitcher. Okay, so nobody's listening. There's 52 niggas in. That's why I said too many niggas in the bushes, man. If you don't fuck with me, why are you here? I'm not gonna say your name. Leave. Please leave. The bush people, please leave. Out. Out. Sitting there for free. I'm not gonna say your name. Out. And I think niggas think I don't say the name because there's some kind of like level of fear. It's like, no, I don't wanna give these niggas any attention to where they're talking about me and then niggas wanna go to their show to hear what they're saying about me. To never bring it up at all when we're here at some of these places. To hear the same shit that they always say. It's just YouTube. It's for YouTube. No, it's not for fucking YouTube. I'm quiet because word, y'all chat too quiet, man. Facts, facts, facts. Well, it's nigga, a lot of people are at work, man. You gotta realize that shit. Now work from home niggas, they get in the chat, whatever. Shit don't bother me. There's not 190 niggas in here. Cause look, if you really think about it, like look, Adam 22 go live right now. He got like 6,000 niggas in his shit. So for a nigga to have 170 in his chat, I would be looking more towards like Adam 22 type shit. 30. Wait, damn it. Let me hit this referral fucking link. There's 30 teams in the Major League Baseball. Okay. I was wailing when I said 40. But all those fucking teams have camps and bases in the Dominican Republic. I'm talking about secluded shit like high level security, restaurants, all that shit. All that shit. That's the truth. You can't even get on them shits. Like getting into them shits is like you was in the United States trying to get in some high level shit. I'm talking like top top of the line surveillance, top security. You can't just walk on them shits. Like you're not gonna see a player just wander off there without security. Whoa, like half the major league is from fucking Dominicans. What's it say again? I fuck with you, T.M.I. You're hilarious. Thank you, H. Scott. That was very kind of you. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Mr. Perfect back in Thailand? You know what? I didn't hear from him. Like I said, he kind of went his way. I kind of went mine. And I think we were both good with that. Word. It's kind of like, different zones and shit. You know what I mean? Like, you cool with a dude. Like, he chill, you chill. You get along, but it's kind of like he doing different things from you. And then it kind of like, like, I don't know. I don't know if you niggas know what I know. But I know. But it was like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't call him. He doesn't call me. But it's like, I don't wish the nigga no ill will. And that's what it be with these YouTube niggas. They'll be like, oh, Tim, I don't want to be friends with nobody. No, I don't. But, hey, I wish you well. No, I don't. But, it sounds good. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Like, for you niggas watching, hit the cash app. Do rang, do rang, do rang. Baseball camps been doing that shit. That's where LeBron came out of. What? Oh, basketball camps. But not in the Dominican Republic, nigga. I mean, I'm not gonna front. Their basketball level has stepped up, where they got like a little better. Basketball camps been doing that. I'm talking about like in the Dominican Republic, y'all. I'm telling you, you niggas probably drove past 1,000,000 of them shits and just never knew it. You just never knew it. You'll see certain places though. They'll be like home of the Seattle Mariners, shit like that. You'll see them and shit. The Baltimore Orioles, the Philadelphia Phillies, all them teams got fucking bases in the Dominican Republic. Or with a bunch of bitches probably hanging out at the gate, freaky. That's probably why the only reason they got high level security. And also from the other teams though. So I talked to a white dude that what did he do there? He wasn't a scout, he was something else. He was in Santiago for like 2-3 days, kicked it with him and shit. But you gotta realize too, also, like if you got a really good player, you wanna keep other teams from getting the nigga. So you gotta use, you know what I mean? Hit the like button, hit the cash out. You know what I hate? I be divulging mad shit and you'll hear like another nigga show talking about it like he didn't hear it from my show. Hit the like button, hit the cash out. He said no more raw talent. Facts. Hit the like button, hit the cash out. Or you niggas just want to join in and listen and be listening to me, using me. I do this for my main niggas, man. Whoa. I wish I had beer. I'm not gonna lie. I drank too much. But now, fucking with these white dudes, shots. Like, god damn, man. Shit that I can't even pronounce. Like, what is this? Shit got like 19 letters in it. Like, and I'm drinking this? Old dust on it and shit. 2-3 shots, I'm fucking hammered. Wow. But it should be a busy week. Should be a pretty busy week. They are species of human vultures will go around. I can't even see this shit. Hold on. Let me say. Vultures that will go around different races trying to make money. You know who they is. No, I don't. Senor. Let's keep that cash out ringing, goddammit. We now reached that part of the show. Wow. Hit the cash app. For you niggas that enjoy the show. I would like the show to continue. Hit the fucking cash app. Like, yo, man, said some shit, man. hit me, man. Even though, and some niggas take offense, like years down the line, not years down the line, but months. I'll be like, to sit with Halloween and shit. And a nigga be like, yo, man, you know when you said that shit, man, I was listening, man. And it's like, it be the truth. Niggas with a lot of money can't go anywhere. That's the truth. They can, but they got a damn sure race they monkey ass right back. Late. Word. On time. You know, all the words that, most travelers don't listen to anymore. Like, where were you? Come back an hour late for lunch and see what happens. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I. I hate doing this. Like, I wish I could just keep continue flowing and shit. You know what I mean? Like, just to, stay connected until and it turns into hit the cash app because niggas ain't hitting the cash app. None of my niggas that did hit it and all that and shit. Like, I think too many niggas that be listening be like, well, you did get something. No, don't worry about what the next nigga paid. You pay your bill. God damn it. He ain't paying for you. You ain't paying for him. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. It's the truth. Hit the like button. That's one. Audience retention, retaining, and retention. And that shit kill me when all these new niggas come on the scene. Oh, you're killing it. The bitches that were playing volleyball on the beach in Brazil, you would kill it. Oh my god, I love his content. I love it's so structured and creative. And it's like, what did this nigga just make the new Star Wars? Jaws? Gone with the Wind. Oh, Thanos, the Infinity Stone is in this new YouTubers. Like, what the fuck? I be listening to these niggas and be like, what? Oh my god, you see the thumbnail? It's just so cultured. Like, being a YouTuber is hard, but it's easy too. Like, if you get the key ingredients, you just off to the races. You're off running. Shout out to Damian Ward. Peace, God. Peace, God. Shout out to Santos. I appreciate you, God. T.M.I. No pound 50. Yeah, for consultations, hit me at 950. T.M.I. 950. A lot of niggas get it fucked up still. Instagram, T.M.I. Santiago. No, I ain't even. I'm not gonna front it. Still, I still got these two cell phones. I'm still walking around. On one cell phone, still don't really work. I should do that tomorrow, man. Not only I don't want to move through the heat, walking around and shit, but I do walk. But now you got to worry about water getting thrown on you. I got to fucking wrap my fucking passport in bubble wrap every time I'm going to get money out of the Western Union. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Shout out to Damian World, bro. You should do. Appreciate you, guard. Special species human, caveman, page guard, page guard. Yeah, but the team is slowly putting along. When my project chick told me that shit, I was like, damn, yo, I thought like we were trying to like, this shit just so different looking. Like when I look at her, like, yo, you don't look like a Thai bitch. And they do got those white bitches that are mixed with shit. You do have them bitches that like their father's like Russian. You know what I mean? Like how does a man like your father wasn't even a Thai citizen? You still became a prostitute? Like what it's none of my business. But she just doesn't look Thai. And then I look at her and shit, I'm like, you know what I mean? Like, not to say I'm giving up on the bitch. 'Cause my long game was crazy. But especially when you give her money, then you take it back. See, you niggas don't understand that shit. Took me a while to get it too. When you feed them and then you just take it back. I think the Russians did that as a part of torture. They come in and question you. They're real nice. They're feeding you like 3-4 times a day. And every day, like less and less meals. So it's still nice to you, but the meals getting a little shorter and smaller and smaller. They're not really giving us the information that we're looking for. So here's a half a cheese sandwich. But when you start taking the money back and the bitches, they start looking for it, and That's when you can get to a higher level of pussy. Whoa. See, that's what I'm saying. Traveling brought me to this. Turned me into that type of human being. Manipulation of money. I'm like Magneto, but instead of metal magnetism, fucking money. Baht. Peso. When you going to Colombia? When you going to Colombia? Why should I go to Colombia? Prostitutes. Okay? I'm not even drunk. I was earlier, but I'm not drunk now. It's 3:39. I'll drink some more water. I could be drinking some more. These niggas every day. I watch these niggas go to the fucking. They got these water stations or some shit with water filters. You go, it's like 5 baht, and you get like a week's worth of water. This shit is fucking crazy. See how cheap shit is out here? It's like crazy. So it's like, damn. Wow. And I was like, I gotta get my water bottle. God damn it! Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $sign T. Is that a fucking free show? 52 niggas in the building watching. Oh man, my vape. That's another difficult thing about being out here, man. I don't know why they banned this shit. I don't even know where to get the good ones from. All the hoes got the good ones. Like sometimes I just find myself in the street just like, excuse me, you got any vape? I'm like a fiend. These bitches got me stuck on this shit. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Whoa. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. That chalk shit, I think that's why I got my back itches, armpit itches. Just like, damn. And it wasn't like I didn't take a shower or nothing, but I don't think I got it all off of me. It's like some chalk they give you. It's like an offering. Like if a chick comes to you in your face, she got a bucket of fucking chalk. Like you kind of can't like turn her down. They come up to you and shit, and you can't like kind of resist it. Because when you resist it, they're still like coming towards you. And there's like an attitude with it when you're like resisting. So I'm just like, I know the game, so I'm just like, okay, hurry up, hurry, I gotta go. Put it on my face, pause, and let me go. Let me go about my business. I think everybody should have at least one Songkran in them. Just see one time. At least one time, just to see the shit. Because these niggas are happier than a pig and shit. It's a big, big fucking deal with these niggas. Spraying water. Buckets of water. The children, water. Everybody's just happy as hell. Happy. This is like their Christmas. And I love the ones that like that bumped into this lady online getting some chicken. And she's looking at me like, don't bump into me. You're wet. No shit. I was like, you know what? I should follow your people's tradition and go get a fucking bucket of water and douse it all over your fucking head. Because that's what the other 90 people did to me in 10 minutes. Talking about don't bump into you, I'm wet. How dare you say that to me, madam? That's the truth. The WHO Convention on the International Recovery of Child Support includes 81 countries that can collect. Man, I don't care nothing about that. The bitches don't know your name. They can't read English. How the fuck are they going to acquire that information? What are they going to do? Go to the hotel and say, hey, this guy had a baby with him. Give me all his information. I ain't paying for you or that other motherfucker. See, that's what I'm saying. Like Curly, like I would be shocked if I went back there and be like, yo, you know what I mean? The paperwork and process. I'd be like, word? I don't tell you the truth. All the niggas I know with kids, I never heard that. I know a lot of niggas that's sort of got kids. I think if you live there, they might put you on some kind of paperwork. But I haven't ran into a nigga yet that was like, yo, I landed in the airport and they pulled me aside and said I'm behind, and I've never heard that. I don't even know if they would know the process to do that or have the time to do that. I just don't see a lot of Dominican women doing it. Half the time they don't even want to even tell you if the kid is yours or not. I know a lot of niggas like that. I met an old motherfucker that was like, just found out a dude was his son and the little nigga's 15. Word. So Damian Water, don't fret, brother. It's easy peasy. And somebody said to me, what if all you're saying that people would really start implementing that with the no condoms and the children and the hey, that's their business. All right? Just like you watch the Star Wars, saying you're running around with a lifesaver in the bank and you fucking stabbing and jabbing on niggas with a lifesaver. It's the same concept. So people are always like, you're giving out the wrong message to people. No, I'm not. Where do you think I got it from? I didn't get this shit from just sitting in a room drinking a Presidente. I got this shit in the mix. And that's what a lot of these new YouTubers are coming out of Halloween aren't getting. I can get that's what this is about. You're a basketball player, you got to dribble the ball. Regardless of how many points you score, you still have to dribble. And that's another mic drop. Mic drop, mic drop. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. He's just slowed up with the cash app. Don't slow up now. Don't slow up now. Giamo almost got trapped with the whole I'm pregnant stuff. It wasn't his. Damn. I think he was really with that bitch. See, that shit happens. Everybody gets jammed up, man. Don't be like Taylor Made Dreams and run away. Nah. I don't even know his whole story. I just heard like pieces. You know what? I need to go there. I saw her on Instagram. What a cute bitch. She's half white, half Thai. I'm raised in Thailand. Cute bitch. Mr. Purvis went crazy over that bitch and didn't get her. She's not into black. So no matter how good of a black dude you look good to yourself, but not to the white Thai bitch that's acting white and only wants whites. I don't think some niggas get that around their head and shit. They take shots and shit. And the bitch be like, yeah, he all right, but I want a white man. Like for the white right life, I need a white man. You can see it on some of the bitches' faces in Soy 6. Like, nah, this nigga ain't gonna do nothing. And there's a small community of the Taishas, the Tainas, the I was gonna say Dominican, but the Thai bitches that act black, there's not a lot of them. And the ones that are, they act like assholes. So when you walk into the Maju, shout out to the Maju bar, but you're looking at these bitches like, oh, I can stay in my country for the real thing. I ain't gotta sit there and listen to that Thai shit and bowing and leaving your sneakers at the fucking door. By the way, move your sneakers out of the fucking doorway. My roommate, 30,000 in the rear. Police coming to get this nigga any day now. Don't get it twisted. I'm no condom gang for life. Catch me if you can. I'm the gingerbread man. Now, like I said, I would be shocked. Word. I would be shocked if Curly tried to do some shit like that. But there's a few things to say. The kid is mine, but there's a lot to say and it ain't. But her and her mom's is like, yo, however you want to do it, Playboy. Do it your way with your peoples. I go, damn. Like that right there is like a jab. But I'm telling people, I'm telling her, like, what the fuck what do you expect to change? The money? So out of all your kids' father, I'm the only one that's giving you this amount of money. So you waited for finally vultured in. Little girl's almost 4. You finally came and said, okay, time to upgrade the money. The only thing I could do is what thousands and thousands of children heard in the United States. Your mom's kept me away, yo. I'm now getting ready to be part of that team. Like it was your mother, man. We could have been right in Florida, along with your Thai brothers and sisters. Well, bring the little motherfucker here. Like, yo, man. She Kalo Kan and she Sadi Hadi Cop. Whoa. That's what I'm saying. They don't think like that. It'd be different if she was on some old here. Like, damn. Like, well, you know what I mean? Then the whole pace of the band playing music changes. But Shirley is definitely not gonna be like here. Whoa. And like I said, there's still a lot of other variables. The shit that you niggas don't need to know about. Need to know about all my life. I gotta tell you my whole shit, every detail of my life for fucking $16 every time I go live. No, hit the like button, hit the cash app. Let's go. Cash app slowed up, stopped, halted, continued to cease, desist. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Wow, let me read some of this shit. I won't make 30 grand a year. Police coming to this nigga any day now. Coming to the nigga's crib any day now for what though? He must have lived with the bitch. When you live with him, shit totally changes. When you put in time with them, when you're waking up with them, when they don't get mail like that, but getting bills addressed to, I'm totally against that shit. When these niggas are starting business and be like, yeah, the business is in my girl's name. Get ready. Word up. What? No one listen. Niggas listen to only 10% of the show, to the advice, and then run off thinking they got it. She's bad. Like, the badder the bitch, the less niggas are trying to hear it. That's the truth. The bitch is bad. Yeah, nah. She speak English. She drive her own car. She owns a hair salon. That's half the Dominican Republic. I hate to tell you people. It's just not that rare there. But they're not millionaires neither. And they're not rocket scientists. Scary information. I'm sorry. This live was like a waking upera. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Shout out to niggas. That's what's up. Got a couple little donations. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app for the free show to keep the show going. Almost in the 2 hours, 30 minutes. Y'all remember when I used to do them 9 hour lives for free? Those are the ones that hurt. The ones that I did for fucking $10 for 9 hours. Had you niggas engaged in the whole 9 hours. Like, I'll never get that time back. And it be niggas that make good money. They'll just be watching it. I ain't giving you shit, nigga. It's free. YouTube said it's for free, so it's free. Free is free. T.M.I, I will become the most famous rapper in DR. Just give me 3 years. Word. Okay. Who am I to stop a nigga's dream? Because around my way, I still hear about rappers that's still like 50. Like, let me get some beats, kid. Let me hear some shit. When we gonna go to the studio? It's like, okay. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. I don't know if in DR they're making what they're trying to visualize some of these rappers in Dominican Republic. I'm just assuming everything on them is fake. You could damn near shoot full blown music videos with your cell phone. I mean, hell, the YouTubers proved that shit. So I don't know. They in bikes and shit, and you know what I mean? Like it's just weird. It's just like I don't know. I got 50 for you if you go back to the pool party. That live was live. I went to a pool party? Oh. You talking about last year. What the fuck was it called, son? The sauna bar. That shit was lit. Word out. All them nigga ties was there. Word. Acting bougie. Like, it was undescribable. I'm not gonna front. And I was kind of naive to it because I'm running around there getting numbers and shit from hoes. Not to say I'm not doing anything different on Soy Six or Pedro Casante, but they're appearing themselves as they're not hoes. Shout out to Ice City in the house. Word up, Ice City. You should be on a plane with 3, 4 bags, getting the fuck out the states. No kids, no shit. Facts. On the ball. Facts. Word. This shit was dope. The music was good. They was playing like Guy and shit like that. And they were playing like, mixing the music up. Like you can't just play drill rap all night. Not the 50 and 60-year-olds. I don't know why they doing it. Shout out to J. Lou. Peace, car. Peace, car. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. All right, I don't want to do with you niggas, but I'll unplug this motherfucker. But shout out to the niggas that donated and all that. Shout out to Ice City. Oakland? Whoa. Oh, man, I think this fucking, I think that clay shit got on my back, and I got like a rash or some shit. I should have took that shit off right a fucking way. No condom gang gang. NCJJ. T.M.I. Did you see the video of the Haitian taxi driver in New York who was paying school fees and bills for his Dominican girlfriend? The taxi driver should have found your earlier. Damn. We all paying. Some way or another, we all paying. How's Thailand looking? It's good, God. Nice, even, slow pace. Like I said, I'm not gonna be here for a little while. I'll be here for a minute. So just nice pace, just slowly try to build up the team. Shout out to Ice City, man. I remember when I first met this dude, man. Good dude, man. Fucking armpit though was on fucking fire. Like washed up and the shit got worse. I don't know if it's the soap. What the fuck? I don't know what it is. Shout out to Ice City. Shout out to 2-1 for Dive and all that. What was I to say? This fucking shit. They say you Ice now you gotta freeze again. Get Ice. Shout out to Ice City. Word. Get the fuck out of the States. I tell some of the niggas that like, yo, like that's the new shit I'm on now. I'm gonna keep it 100. Like that's the new shit I'm on. Like listening to niggas and even from like my own thoughts and ideas and my own ideology. Like you thinking like, yo, I need like 800 grand. I can move out of the country. No, a lot of these white motherfuckers out here. These Irish kids running around wearing the same clothes every day. These niggas is doing it. And it came with nothing, like close to nothing, next to nothing. Like whatever they took with them is what they wear every day. These niggas ain't trying to waste no money on $150 fucking Chang fucking tank top. These niggas is, you know what I mean? What is it about the beach you don't like? Damn, that's a good question. I never was a beach kid. I never liked it hot, sand. I never liked getting in the water. You always stepping on seashells and shit. Cut like I was young. I was in camp. And I had like a crazy cut on my foot from like a seashell or some shit. I never liked it. Robert Moses Beach. Look it up. Robert Moses Beach. Shit is fucking disgusting here. Ugh. I never understood niggas. They have like a little park there, and you could get like a grill and shit. And they're not even cleaning the grill. They put the charcoal in there. They put the charcoal fluid in there. They burn it, and they like, yo, the temperature of the grill keeps the grill. It kills all the germs. But I'm like, yo, son, did you see that grill? Put the tinfoil on it. Put the tinfoil on it. Nah, not these niggas. You know what I mean? Y'all niggas gotta know. Come on, y'all niggas. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Go to the park. You know what I mean? Save some time. You ain't gotta worry about all the cleaning up at your house. So niggas throw barbecues at the park. You're pulling up, walking 40,000 miles to get to their section. There's only like 3 benches, so there's nowhere to sit. And there's no goddamn pigeon shit on the fucking shit, squirrel shit. And you ain't even clean the grill, son? I can't tell you how many arguments I had with niggas over that. I'm not eating that burger, yo. Do you know what was on that fucking grill? From the fucking, this park's been here since 1960 something. The same grill, and you don't even attempt to put no 409 on the motherfucker. No tinfoil on the motherfucker. And you putting burgers on the motherfucker. Like, come on, dog. Nah, dog, the temperatures, and they showing the fire and the flames, and the flame kills the germs. No, it don't. I don't care what it fucking says. It's disgusting. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ to you. Continue contributing to the rest of the show. Wow. So that's why I'm never against, like, when niggas be trying to make me against niggas getting donations and yo, it's fucked up. This nigga don't do that. No, 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 no. We're entertaining you niggas for fucking free. We're getting way more than this, what we getting. We're not getting that much. Wow, if YouTube was fucking NBC, ABC, and CBS, there'd be a lot of great entertainers broke. Seinfeld broke. Martin Lawrence broke. For you niggas, because they say YouTube is free. Martin Lawrence was on YouTube, he'd be a broke ass nigga. Hit the Cash App, goddamn it, to keep the show going. God damn it. Like each time you putting more and more in the tank to keep it going. That's what motherfuckers don't realize. I think you niggas see a need for free. Like I need it to be free. Like that's what it seems like, a reverse psychology. Like you're telling me YouTube is free. So I guess you're trying to convince me to keep continuing to do this for free, right? I think that's the psychology that these YouTube niggas say when they say it's for free. The subscribers. Like, no, 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 it's free, so continue. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. I just think it's that type of stubbornness, like almost like I'm standing in front of like the local like deli with like a cup and saying, "Yo, you just give me a little something, whatever, help out." You know what I mean? Her pale skin makes it easier to dress badly. Damn, you just said some shit. I'm telling you, when I was in that restaurant and I was sitting there looking around, I was watching what these white dudes was walking in wearing with some of the bitches on their arm. I was like, damn, it really don't matter out here. But I don't know why they would though, because clothes is mad cheap out here. Like if I was a real skinny motherfucker, I'd be shopping every week. Like these niggas, like especially at the markets. You go to like these. There's a at the end of Soy Bacal. There's a like a market, fair, whatever, food, makeup, shit like that. And you're looking at these Chang shirts and these shirts. That's the only thing I got shit against about it. They got Popeye wearing a Chang shirt on the shirt. So it's not really a chain shirt, but it's still a chain shirt because Popeye is wearing a goddamn chain shirt. But you go to certain places, it'd be like 4 or 5 hundred baht. But you go to like these street markets or meat or fairs or whatever the fuck they're called, and should it be like 150 baht, 200 baht? It really, 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 really is cheap to live out here if you know what you're doing. Especially with the bitches. Like you get a bitch, like these niggas bragging they get a bitch for free. Have that bitch for 10 years and then I'm convinced. That's the truth. You have that bitch for fucking 10 years. She didn't charge me nothing. Yeah, she didn't charge you nothing the 2 times you fucked her. I want to hear that shit in 10 years. You put a little Thai baby in the bitch. That's one thing niggas say that changed about the Dominican Republic. The bitches don't want babies with niggas no more. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Curly got fixed. So how dare you? And you know one thing that still kill me about the baby lady though? She be like, "You in Sasua? I'm coming over." What about your goddamn husband? This Puerto Rican motherfucker in Philadelphia is poor, sorry son of a bitch. Put her a new apartment, new. Little man got a brand new bike. And I still never really got to the bottom of where her daughter came from because it wasn't mine. Like, I asked, like, well, how's the baby lady? How did it start? Like, why do you call her that? Like, I was laying in bed, New Garden. On the other side, they call it the new side. Not the new one, but the newer one. And all of a sudden, I just hear hysterical crying from the other side of the bed. I'm like on my phone. I said, baby, what's wrong? It's like I had to calm her down like 5 minutes. I had to open the door, look for security. Like, calm down. What's wrong with you? Like, nah, you a good dude. And I just don't know how to tell you, but I want to keep continuing seeing you, but I'm pregnant. I was like, oh, God, I feel like I'm in the States because I heard that before. I was like, word? It's like, nah, you know what I mean? Like, we, keep, I was just like, what the fuck? What's going to stop? At least I have a real reason now why I don't have to wear a fucking condom. But she was really upset, and I was like, nah, you know what I mean? We work it out. Because I had to call my man up that spoke super fluent Spanish. Like, what the fuck is really going on with this bitch? Like, talk to her. So he hablaed and shit. I was like, well, nah, you know what I mean? We figure it out, working it out and shit. Half of the sewer thought it was my baby. They still think that shit. But every now and again, I would ask her, like, who's your daughter's father? The shit would just change a little bit each time. And that's what all you niggas that got bitches you still talk to in Sasua. The story will change just a little bit. I don't know how good y'all memory is and all that, but just ask her again. And then really pay attention. And then the story will change. Like, who's your daughter's father again? Oh, he's a police officer. And every chick. My daughter's father was murdered in a car accident. My son's father was murdered on a bike accident. Accident. When the niggas like right around the corner, they don't take care of their kids. So that's why it's no such a big deal. That's why all you niggas that are getting nervous and child support and shit, it's not a big deal for these bitches to have a kid and to let it go. You can't compare Fire Island to DR. Try it again. What? Who did that? Fire Islands is a bunch of gay motherfuckers. And every time I say that to like a white dude that goes to Fire Island, be like, nah, it's just they got their own section on the island. Like I still don't want to go. It's just because of that one section. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Get your passport and live like. Beach life is fire. Nah, B. I just never liked the beach. Camps and shit and just I don't like to eat outside. I don't like to sleep outside. I don't like anything sand, wet, boats. I'm not really a boat nigga. I mean, like, none of that shit. I just never was a beach nigga. I don't know why that's so hard for niggas to understand. I know somebody would say like, why do you go to a beach town then? But for pussy, hit the like button, hit the cash app. We are now in full neglect mode of the cash app. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Damn. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. 61 niggas in the building. Yeah, only that wet wet. Facts. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, keep the show going. We're almost at 3 hours. Any contributions to keep the show going, ladies and gentlemen? 61 in the building. Contribute to keep the show going. To give you niggas some more game to just entertain. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. I hate this part of the show. I gotta keep saying it over and over. And you motherfuckers sit there and be like, I gave you something in October. No, it doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way with your cell phone bill. Doesn't work with your car insurance. Doesn't work like that with your house mortgage payments. We paid you last year. They're gonna be like, so state tax, federal tax, pay. Only thing you don't have to pay is YouTube. Because YouTube says so. That's a damn lie. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Wow, to keep the show going. 60 niggas in the building. Yeah, I just never been a beach nigga. I just never cared for it. Especially during the Greek fest and shit, walking in the sand in Timberland boots. Shit is difficult. Whoa. I used to hate that shit. I remember my first Greek fest I've ever been to saw Jay-Z live in a fucking um, 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 Reggie Miller Indiana Pacer jersey. I'll never forget that shit as long as I live. What he looked like. Cause Jay-Z really, he tall, but he really not that tall in person. That's the only time I ever seen Hove. Is in the beginning when he had that song. I can't get with that. I can't get with this because I don't really know some shit. Wow, he had an Indiana Pacer jersey on the front row. I saw Mobb Deep. They on stage with like 50 million niggas, so you couldn't really see who they was. Busta Rhymes performed. Oh, it was a dope day, but it was hot. Holy shit. No water. Niggas committing straight fucking homicide on the beach. Shit was wild, B. But yeah, Jay-Z really not that tall. Like niggas, you think he lanky and shit. He gotta be at best just 6 foot. Like you can tell he's skimming 6 foot. Like he's 6 and a quarter. Like he's barely 6 foot. Cause I knew who he was before I seen him perform and shit. And I seen his videos and shit. He did the Hawaiian Sophie and shit. And he taller than Jazzo, but in person. So I'm right at the gate. I'm sitting there at the gate looking at this nigga. A few niggas performed that day. Biggie performed that day. He did party and bullshit. Word. It was a fucking momentous fucking day. Word. Big and shit. That shit was interesting. Word. They did just like in the movie. They had the fake fight, and then the fight broke out. Right on stage, they had the fake fight. But out of all them niggas that performed, the one that stood out the most was Jay-Z. And everything I kept saying to myself was, he's not that tall. You know, because I'm 6'4.5". But from where I was standing on the stage, I could see the nigga clear as day. Like if I jumped the first barricade, the next barricade was the stage. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. TMI, remember when you was in Santiago, you had all the clothes in the apartment? That was when your show was popping. Good looking. I don't know if you're trying to say it's not popping now, but thank you. Half a Dove said, shout out to A Scott. Let me see what Dove is. Appreciate you niggas, son. Word out. I just brought another hour. Now, for real, I appreciate you niggas, man. I hate it that it's like a not a burden on my niggas that always send something, but it's like same niggas. It's a good thing. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna hear my grandmama. Like it's a good thing. But like where the others thousand niggas that be watching? Oh damn, my armpit fucking like it's like a burn. It's not like a sting. Shout out to H Scott, man. Appreciate H Scott, yeah. Appreciate you, guard. Shout out to J Lou. But these white motherfuckers have been coming here for years. They tell me the key to survival in Thailand is the bitch management. Like sometimes I'll be like, damn, if I didn't drink either, damn. Not to say I'm not fucking with the bitches, but I ain't fucking with them every day. That's a sewer shit. I think trick niggas when niggas be on that 2 a day shit. Cause you're saying to yourself, all right, well, if I move overseas and I can't fuck 2 bitches a day for the rest of my life, then it's not worth going overseas or moving there. And it's like totally the reason why you niggas can't live overseas. Cause you're not on vacation anymore. Does that make sense? You got to kind of like, and these niggas are training me in that. Like you gotta revamp your whole shit. Cause it's a longer range. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I'm making sense to you niggas. I'm trying my best. But for some of you niggas, shout out to B-Mac. Some of you niggas out there that are listening and thinking, nah, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Like you're wasting some good time. You're wasting some good years trying to save up 800 grand to move. Wow. And then saying to yourself, well, how do I keep some kind of paper coming? Because it's stupid cheap to live out here. I saw a post. I'm walking down the block, corner and shit. I'm like, oh shit, these niggas do like they do in New York. When they selling something, they got the number. Motherfuckers had they selling their car, their bikes. Then it's an apartment, 3,300 a month. I was like, okay, one, I'm not moving in it. Well, that's one number one. But two, I'm like, damn. But if I had to take a spot like that, just to get the come up, if I got knocked down, okay, I got to start over. I can start over in that if I had to. But when I saw that shit, I was like, because there was some kid in Bangkok that was like, I'm gonna get a full blown Thai apartment, like a bottom of the bottom. I'm looking at this kid like, why would you even do that? It was like $27 a month or some shit. I don't know if anybody's seen it. I don't know if you niggas, look around YouTube like that, but I gave this kid a lot of credit. There's like a bucket, he's washing up in it. There's mosquitoes in there, and that's I'm sorry. But he did it. Like there was like a wire that was like a door handle and a door lock. I rolled into one. And I'm just watching this shit. I'm just like, got like a little suitcase, there's clothes in it. The room is mad small. The bed's on the floor. It was mad interesting. I gave him that. I was like, talk about content and shit. That shit was kind of cool. I watched every bit of that fucking video, and I'm like, this is disgusting. The stairs he walked down was like broken. It's like, but you gotta say to yourself, all this money that you're giving these bitches, that's where they live. Some of them, these bitches ain't got no money. They grew up with no money, and that's the point that I think Hype Man Hybrid was trying to make with the Sue video that rock niggas. Like that video like at 7,000 now. You're giving third world bitches $100 for an hour, and they didn't even fathom that shit at fucking 16. But you know what though? If they good bitches, I don't see not to do it. If it's just like a regular bitch you fucking with. But they gotta realize too, like, yo, come on, I'm not gonna give you $100 every time I fucking see you. If I see you 4 times a week, you're not gonna give you $100 each time I fucking see you. I'm sorry. I'm a capitalist. Okay. I'm not giving you no 400. I mean, $400 a week. Word. And that was the problem with the baby lady, the newfound. Oh, I need to see you. I want to see you. And she was doing every. She damn sure didn't lie about that. Everything that I wanted from her, she was giving me. Fucking her the same, kissing her the same, ordering food the same. Like we really think about it. $100 for her to get served. I'm buying the food. She laying in the bed. She laying in the bed of the apartment that I'm renting. In a better bed, better than what she's sleeping in. And she gets paid when she wakes up for the shit. That's a good goddamn deal. But they just don't realize that shit. If I see you Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday, you really think I'm giving you $100 each fucking day? I'm trying to give you half of that for the week, for the deal. Don't need game, true vet DR house, but you need entertainment. True vet DR house of cabaret. I sent you money because I fuck with you. Yo, I appreciate that, A Scott. And I'm a DR nigga to the bone. Like I played it super hard. Word, my niggas played it super hard. Sometimes the game I give is the shit that I went through, shit that somebody else went through. I just know them enough to where, cause like I said, I'm a millionaire if I could put 10 niggas on this camera and tell their story. When motherfuckers don't want nothing to do with it, nothing. I don't, I don't know. Some people just like, I don't want to be on camera. That's cool. Word, that's cool. Like I said, you niggas come, you come for the jokes. The niggas is like, you should be a comic. But it's like, I'm not writing a monologue. So my neighbor came to my house the other day, asked me for a cup of coffee. I told him I didn't have a cup of coffee, but I'll take his wife's breast milk. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Like I'm just like a barbershop funny nigga. Like crack jokes, kick jokes, shit like that. I'm not like Dave Chappelle's white ass. I'm sorry, that's a white ass nigga. I grew up with niggas like that. Long Island niggas got a white twang. I don't know if niggas know what I'm talking about. But you know, living on Long Island, you grow up with a lot of white boys. From like first grade to like eighth grade, went to a lot of white birthday parties. Saying my name wrong my entire fucking life. Whoa. But it's a different type of humor. You know what I mean? When y'all niggas is watching, listen to a nigga kick and talk shit. Because of the shit talkers that I grew up with. No wet joke for me. Shout out to A. Scott. Got a house in Cabarete. I'm sorry, dog. I just would not purchase a house. I would rent some shit, but I wouldn't. Now, some niggas are suitable. Like, you just get that feeling. For you niggas that haven't taken that chance where you got an apartment or you try to talk about staying for a long period of time, or, you know what I mean? Like, it just hits you. You step into a spot and be like, yeah, I can fuck with this. Hell yeah. When you're going in there every day, you listen to these Thai niggas or these Spanish niggas, and it'd be like, where you feel comfortable at, like your surroundings and shit. Like, you could see your neighbor every day or the cleaning lady every day. Be like, hell yeah, man, they cool, kick it. You know what I mean? Like, it just hit you. I've been in other spots when I was like, nah, ain't get no vibe. I guess the same thing like you shopping for a house or apartment in the States. But with me, if you niggas asking me like how I be judging shit, why I'm staying at where I'm staying at now, or in DR, Santiago, whatever, that shit just hit you. It's a little different when you staying in like a Airbnb for like 3 weeks, as opposed to like, I'm leaving my personal belongings here. I'm gonna be staying here. My bitch is gonna be walking around naked and cooking and cleaning and shit. It just hit you. Just be like, yeah, I can stay here. This shit look, you know what I mean? Put the PlayStation here, get this, get that. Like the shit hit you. I don't know if shout out to A Scott, but you got the house built and all that. You got to know it's something what I'm talking about. Cause I always wonder how niggas was living in Los Chamicos. But the last time I was there trying to find a cell phone place to fix my phone and shit, I'm riding around in circles in Los Chamicos. Los Chamicos was never really that bad, but I guess like anywhere it got its bad spots. But there's a lot of motherfuckers that live in Los Chamicos for the low, for the super low. And that's more people that I kind of want to find to like get on camera and talk to, like the niggas that ain't got the army disability. Not to take anything away from the army niggas, but find out the people that ain't working online. Find out the people that's how you doing it living here in a place like this. What made you pick a place like this? You ain't got, you know what I mean? Because there's a lot of niggas that's doing it. Puerto Plata got. I say that again and again and again. All them niggas that living in Puerto Plata, there's no place like it on earth with that many niggas living in a foreign country. A lot of niggas live in Puerto Plata. Ain't that right? Somebody co-sign it. 64 niggas in the building hit the like button at the Cash App. Shout out to Money Travels. Peace, God. Appreciate you, God. Shout out to them Brooklyn niggas, man. Word. Brooklyn, Brooklyn. But a lot of niggas live in Puerto Plata. Niggas that move from different areas in Puerto Plata. Shit is crazy. A lot of niggas live in fucking Puerto Plata. Like a lot. Word. Shit is like undescribable. Like different areas in Puerto Plata. They move from another American black neighborhood to another black neighborhood. Like there's gotta be like at least 10 areas where there's all black Americans. If I'm lying, I'm flying. But no, there's a lot of niggas that live in Puerto Plata. Just the truth. I'm touching down. You don't need a monologue, dude. You need you just natural talent. Thank you. I'm touching down and POP in 2 days. Nice. Enjoy that shit. Go fuck a bunch of bitches and go home. Word. It's very difficult when niggas be putting these shits on their fucking thumbnails. Yo, I'm gonna marry a bitch. I'm gonna get a wife. Can you marry her? It's like there's so many different variables, man, with that statement. like wife. And you got to say to yourself, some of these bitches just don't know. They were loyal, like telling the truth. How many of those bitches would have been out of the country, married, wifed up? But the thing is, you just can't control them. And the stories I heard, the most wickedest one I heard was that the bitch left the nigga when she got to JFK. Because these niggas are wizards. Nobody on this planet, Mexicans, Africans, Iranians, whatever it is, nobody is masters of getting out of the fucking country and getting to America like the motherfucking Dominican. Dominicans got Mexicans beat. Because them niggas got legal ways of getting niggas to the States. Like lawyers, there's offices in Freeport, New York, Long Island, Nassau County, an office that is dedicated to that shit. As long as you got the money, hubs and shit, like wild shit. Like, I guess I can't get too reckless on that either. I don't want to blow up the Dominicans. Shout out to them. But them niggas are masters of getting niggas out of the country. Like I've heard like countless stories and maneuvers and boats and fucking tunnels and marrying cousins and it's crazy, crazy. Motherfuckers be married to their cousins. It's just crazy. Because there's so many motherfuckers that I met that were disappointed. They tried it the straight up way, applied and denied. And this is before Trump. This is like Obama shit. A lot of niggas don't know that shit. Obama, Dominicans did not really agree with Obama as far as getting out the country. Word. Dominican dude at the bodega just went in on that nigga. Like, word? Like, I don't know nothing about politics. It's different when you live there or stay for more than a month. First, you don't want all the mangoes in your crib. You get you get a what? You get a 5-star. You get a started five and starting five and chill with them. Damn it, let me move this shit out the way. This is annoying. First, you get a starting five, chill with them, and just life every day. That's what I said. You get a bitch that clean the crib. You get a bitch that suck good. You get a bitch you like the GFE with. You get another bitch that got tight pussy. Get them in and get them out. The only thing is, when it's your crib, though, this is one of the things I experienced when I was in Santiago. These niggas would come to my crib and start shopping. Like, bitch, what do you do? Let me see what's in your bag. And you look inside the bag and be like, seriously, yo, you like forks? This shit was crazy. I was just looking at this bitch's bag like, I have to take half the shit out. Like, give it to me. Like, no. This is stuff you don't even need. It's like you're a child. Like, what are you doing with this? Like, why do you have an alarm clock in here? That's the truth. But it's just a different mind state though when you stand longer. And DR Orin. Like sometimes I be thinking like of my past mission. And so I was like, sometimes I was like, I should have stayed more times in my crib in Santiago, man. But we do what we do. And like I said, it's hard when you a half pack traveler, monger. I don't care what these niggas are saying. If you ain't moving, you ain't moving right. Like some niggas got the theory like you can just go once and don't have to move at all. Like going is just saying it enough. Like I went once, that's it. And I'm not the nigga that want to watch videos of niggas on the beach playing volleyball and shit. I don't want to see that shit. I don't care how bad the bitch is. I'd rather go to her fucking fans only and see that shit. But everybody, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry, them niggas killing me, bitch on the thumbnail. They're in the store, she's walking in front of them. And you got horny niggas that be like, hell yeah. 45,000 views. But I'm like, what is he saying that changed the game? Like, what's the nigga's opinion? These niggas got tattoos, the shirts off, they got bitches sitting there with headphones, lights in the background, got her friends in the background. And I'm telling you, every time you see these bitches in these niggas' videos, they being paid to be in them shits. So I don't understand how other niggas be raving like, yo, he's the next it. He's hot. It's just different. You're the one. I guess niggas are that bored that they just find excuses why to make a nigga the new nigga, the new hot nigga. Like, what did this nigga really do? It's like Martin Luther King never had a dream speech, never marched, never got beat in the head, never protested against the police or Ku Klux Klan. He was preaching and had a bad bitch standing next to him. So he's that nigga. Does anybody know what I'm saying? Michael Jordan, no jump shot, no flu game, no nothing. Just entering the stadium with a bad bitch. So he's that nigga. My chick stole half the stuff out of the first and old kit in the B&B. I don't understand, Sunshine. Shout out to Carlito's Way. Carlito. Shout out to Carlito. Where's the $3 at, son? Your 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 daily commission. Come on, you ain't throwing shit. Come on. You ain't rode the A train? What? I ain't rode none of them shits. Harlem, none of them shits. I'm trying to think the last time I was in Penn Station and took a fucking subway. Like 30 years. Take no goddamn train. Army for life. That's what's up. Shout out to the Army niggas, man. That's what I said. Mostly niggas you see living overseas is getting a check from disability or some shit or retirement check, pension, something, something. Or you got a nigga that's an IT manager, structural contract resolution director or some shit. Like, well, what about the regular niggas? The anywho niggas. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to dispel the myth that you need 800 grand to move overseas. Not to say I moved overseas, but to move how you want to move and stay at a long time. Man, the bus in NY in New York got me so much that I miss it sometimes. That's what's up. Yeah, you city niggas just saw way more bitches than the average Long Island nigga. We had to go to malls and shit. Anytime a bad bitch walked past my crib, it was like rare. It was like maybe like 3 a summer. Like I would have to be standing or sitting outside constantly to be like watching a bitch go past the crib. When I used to go see my peoples in the Bronx and shit, there was like a bad bitch every like 3 minutes going by. T.M.I ain't lying. They will steal the most simplest stuff from you. Facts. Toothbrush. The main shit be fucking car chargers. Not car chargers, but house chargers. Uh, toothbrush, toothpaste. Stupid shit. Now, thank God, like I said, as far as I know, Curly never stole nothing from me. The baby lady never stole nothing from me. Even the birthday chick never stole nothing from me. I never dealt with none of that shit. Always was like the lower end bitches. Headphones, yeah. Mio, like children, mine. Like no, put that back, mine. Like no, and I'm sitting there arguing for an hour. Put my shit down. My queen road dog. Like we stay going raw for years. Had a fight with this bitch over. She wanted 2 hats. I was like, no, baby, those are the ones I'm bringing with me when I'm traveling. Mio, like no, Mio, no. Like put my shit back. And all they doing is trying to make their man fly. Now I would give a nigga 100% credit. some new nigga go down for Halloween and got a full blown couple interviewed right there in the park somewhere. Like, how do you let your woman do this? I would give all the praises that these niggas are giving themselves. Like, hell yeah. It would have to be a lot of money for a bitch to expose herself like that. Because there are a couple couples out there in Pedro Casante that they be like, that's that dude's wife. Shit is amazing. And not only that, but they dropping these bitches off to go be with a nigga. That's one thing to sit at home and shit, do some shit and be like, man, a woman is still selling pussy. These niggas is taking them to the dick. Like, these niggas are different, man. I should take like heart some shit or some kind of level of like some kind of discipline or something, man. They that broke though. Like when you go to their homes and you see the shit in the wire and the fucking that shit always amazed me. Like this is a live wire. Like I'm not an electrician, but this is a goddamn hot wire. I know at least that. I know a hot wire when I see it. And that shit is in the grasp of children. Like you gonna have a cooked Dominican baby. That little nigga touched this fucking wire. And it's just, you go back like 2 months and it's still there. With no casualties. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App, $ T.M.I. 50 for the afternoon show. For you bored niggas sitting there listening, not contributing and shit, contribute. I'll do a donation or a fundraiser, but contribute to a fat nigga. Say, hey man, appreciate you, man. Here's $20. Niggas ain't buying no CDs no more. Niggas ain't got time to get off of work and buy a pair of sneakers. But you're listening to me for 8, 9 hours for $2. That doesn't fucking make sense. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. I don't know why I gotta keep hitting that shit. New stream looking for level up. T.M.I, I took a chica out the game. Now I want her to go back. Hilarious. That shit ain't easy. But niggas do it and still try to do it. Going by what the bitch says, not what she does. Because it should be cheaper when you take them out the game. It shouldn't be more money. But when you take them out the game, it's like, all right, bitch, you still selling pussy? Or how does this whole thing work? Because when the baby lady always told me, when this old white motherfucker come into town, I got to get that money. That's just how much money it is. I got to get that. It's only like once a year, twice a year. And the nigga older than a motherfucker. When I saw the picture, I was like, oh, hell yeah, you got to get that money. That nigga like a senator or some shit. You got to get that money. You need a ride? I'll take you to that motherfucker. Whoa. But it's just as simple as that. Like you ain't gonna be with a bitch that bad in the States. That's how all that thinking occurs. You thinking to yourself, how can I change this bitch's mind? How can I make her into a new bitch to where she's not gonna sell no pussy no more? And that's what some of these niggas don't understand. A lot of patty niggas starting to think like that. Like, well, she just works at the grocery store, but she works at the grocery store inside patio. So every other dude walking around is a monger. So you're gonna see a bad bitch working at the grocery store. She knows what's going on down there. Everybody knows what goes on around there. And so a monger is used to propositioning a woman for fucking pussy. So how you not gonna see a bad bitch working at a grocery store and be like, yo, I'll give you 10,000 baht for some pussy? She never seen 10,000 baht at once. Of course she's gonna give the pussy out. All them waitresses in Sasua selling pussy. And you always used to kill me like, no, nah, she don't, no. You know, they're just not confident when they're talking about their bitches. Nah, just you know what I'm saying? Like she just She different. She different, huh? Okay. She different. It's like, oh, you poor bastard. And you want the best for him. You know what I mean? It's almost like a kid with these niggas. Like I'm gonna be a MVP 15 years starting wide receiver. Sure you are. I've been allocated so many times growing up and DR shit was wow. Shit is different. It's definitely more money to take them out the game. There shouldn't be more money on a regular basis though. Like wholesale. And I could battle niggas with this conversation to the moon and back. Cause I just think niggas that got money just like here. I need 600 here. You're not making anything better or worse by doing that because you got it. Here. My mother needs a roof for here. The pussy's still the same. Nothing's getting better. That's one thing I give them too. I give a Dominican bitch that. They go suck and fuck just the same, just as good. Yawning, look over like, well, time to wake her up. Let me get some pussy. You're not getting that in the States. Hey, halftime, I want you to suck my dick. And you gotta hurry up because niggas is coming over with a hero and some beer. You wouldn't get that from a Dominican bitch in DR. Hurry, suck, hurry. Word. And then go back to the game. You're not gonna get that from none of these fat wives you niggas got in the States. South New Jersey Nomad. Welcome back. I'm seeing you over here, man, Shine. 600 times 12 is $72,000 a year. Hell no. DR chicks crooked as hell. This is a man that knows. DR chicks are crooked as hell. You can open a bar and have them work for you on a low wage. But it's a constant hustle and struggle to listen to the continuation of lies. Now look at this on a simple level. I told Curly, I was like, listen, this is my last 2 weeks in DR. I didn't see that bitch not one time. I leave the country. I'm in Thailand. I'm getting all these hearts and love and the crack love heart and the mendant love heart and pictures of the baby and just everything. Nude pictures, photos. Where was this shit when I was still there for 2 weeks? And I told you, she called me like every other day. Oh shit, the fuck? No matter what country it is, there's always a cockroach. Word. Most chicas check out StreamYard and get $10 discount. These niggas got me promoting this shit and my shit. Hit the like button, hit the cash app for the free share. Shout out to niggas donated, man. Make it all worthwhile. Sound like Carlito? No. Shit ain't easy. This is a money game too, man. Especially when you guys want to continue, keep playing it hard. We are spending 400 a day on a bitch. You can't live overseas paying no $400 a day, man. I'm sorry. Like niggas ain't got no dick control. Most chicas I've talked to want $600, $800 per month to leave the game. Not worth it. That's a lot. A month? For what? Where was that money going to? Like I always used to trick Curly, be like, give me the list of the names of the bills. I'll send that. That's one thing I gave the baby lady too. She was very practical. for some of the payments. These Thai bitches are a lot cheaper than that. I give them that. These Thai bitches are way cheaper than that. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Contribute. Contribute. Contributions. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $ T.M.I. That's just a difficult game, man. Taking them bitches. You want to believe them. That's one of the things. Like, you want to believe them. And they can be believable sometimes, but it's like, especially these HBCU niggas. Or just here. Here. Like, no. You're not getting a better relationship because you're giving the bitch exactly what she wants. You're not. You're not. Still the same stubborn, lying ass niggas. And it's going into her hands and going into a nigga's hands. That's the same. Like I said, Sasu would train you to be a better killer. And Pataya. Pataya. It's training you. Because when Daisy Duke was, I was like, yo, some reason, something about social media, these bitches can't help but show their mates. Show the people that they fucking with. And I was telling Daisy Duke, I see, look at this nigga. You mean to tell me he's your cousin? And you got a heart with the nigga? Then the next picture, y'all on the beach? And then the next picture, y'all at a party? And it just so happens you're always with your cousin and you're hugging him? So she kind of admits, like, yeah, well, we broke up like a month ago. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. She comes over here. And I get the pussy at night and I get the pussy in the morning, but she's very, very stiff. Like it just feels like stiff. Don't feel like the GFE I used to get from her. It's like a kiss on the cheek. She gets on the motorbike and goes where she's going with my money. So me being a Sasua nigga, I'm like, I want this, this, and that. So it comes off kind of cold to a Thai bitch when you have a list. Like, yo, I want you to suck dick. I don't want to feel any teeth. You got to go slow. You niggas know when you have a great blowjob, like it's fucking great. That's what a lot of these niggas does. I keep telling you niggas, y'all be fucking with the wrong YouTubers. Like everybody remembers the dope, bomb ass blowjob, right? Am I right or am I right? Am I right? Or the bomb type pussy, like, damn, y'all. I'm still thinking one of these Thai bitches that I was fucking with, she was bad, but she hated me. Like, why are you here? Why are you just laying on the edge of your bed asking me, am I ready? But it was like, it wasn't like work, but it was like, I don't know. Bad bitch though. Oh, when she got out the shower, I was looking at her body like, you sure you all Thai? She told me her sister was a tomboy and shit. She put me on the phone with her sister. Her sister be like, hey, bro. Like, hey, your goddamn self, bro. Don't be broing me. I don't want to hear no fucking bro or no brother. Not your fucking friend. Hey, bro. They nice people, though. I give them that. Dominicans are, too. I mean, cab driver, he's smiling, happy and shit. Give them both levels of that shit. You know what I mean? Maybe to tie a little more extra point. Like, if you don't pay them, you still kind of get that level of coolness or happy and shit. You know what I'm saying? Word. It's kind of like, you know what I mean? Like a friend. Even though they're strangers, like the people are waving. They got jokes too. And because they don't understand full English, they snapping and shit. I can't really snap back at them hard as I want to because they don't understand. But nothing's iller than a Haitian boy. Ooh, do you know how fat you are? You are fat. You are very fat. I'm like, You are the brokest thing on this planet, and you are calling me fucking fat. I had sandwiches that made more money than you, and you calling me. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to snap at a motherfucker. Don't know what you're saying. Them Haitian bitches in Sasua off the chain. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app for the free show. For the free show. E- Every morning you hear the cats and the birds. Y'all niggas ever heard the birds out here? I'll be like, what the fuck is that sound? Every time I hear it in the morning, I'm like, what is that? I'm like, what kind of bird is that? And the shit that kill me, the niggas that want to live where there are no other Americans or Farangs, as they like to call them, foreigners, Farang. Like, why would you do something like that? Like, you want to go get the water from the well. Literally, I want to go to a well. I never, ever, I don't care how good it is for you. I'm not drinking out of no fucking well. Like, you see mosquitoes in it, worms and shit. They say it's still better than the chemicals they put in the water in the United States. No. No. You know they say you're not supposed to drink out of a hose in the yard because they got bugs and shit in it and parasites. And as a kid, we was never thinking that. We just thirsty. Ain't nobody think about no parasites living in no hose. Especially when you just sneaking into the neighbor's yard, turning on their hose, hot ass summer day. You're fucking like 9 or 10 playing football. I need a drink. Like, I don't feel no effects from that shit now. I'm not drinking no water from no fucking well. And listen, I'm exaggerating, right? These niggas, my man, he got a villa. No Americans in sight. Uh, check by, check ride. I'm even hearing stories. These niggas still got wild tigers in the fucking jungle. Like a wild tiger? Like these niggas could carry off like 1,000 pounds with their mouth. And you want to live close to something like that? Well, hey, there's in Long Island, New York, the shit. Hey, raccoons are turning over the garbage. I don't want to wake up in the morning putting the garbage out and there's a tiger eating out of the garbage. That's just not cool to me. Tony the Tiger going through my garbage. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app $sign T.M. Is it the 63 niggas in the building. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. I don't know. You still got these niggas that want to live. They just want isolation. Sleep is the cousin of death. You can believe that shit. I gotta refine my strategy. Dang, bro. Your requests are detained? I don't know what that means, Carlita. What requests? She switched up on me. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't read these old messages. It is different when you live there. Stay there. I read that already. My chica stole half the stuff. Never rode the A train. Army for life. Shout out to the vets. Shout out to the vets, man. Shout out to my man Tony. Damn. Shout out to Tone. I ain't seen it in the chat in a minute either. I left Sasua. I'm telling you, when I come over here, there's at least 60 Sasua niggas strictly that'll be like, I'll get up with you when you get back to fucking Sasua. They got tigers out there. They got monkeys out here. Whoa. What you mean you got to refine your strategy, guard? You asked the chica for exactly what you want, facts. That's one of the ways of surviving in Dominican Republic. Get your crib. You got a chick that likes to clean, chick that likes to suck, chick that likes the GFE, chick that. You got that one? I'm telling you, smarter and richer niggas have tried and failed miserably. Oh, they got the PSTD and all that. You're not changing them. That's the first thing to get along in the Dominican Republic. You're not changing them niggas. I don't care how good she looks. She got her own car. Her mother owns businesses. They still want your money. It took me years to come to this level of saying that shit. Like, I ain't ran into not one Thai bitch yet that was like, I want to open up a hair salon. I haven't heard none of that shit. I gotta be more specific with the chicas. Or care how specific you are. It's not gonna make a difference. It's not gonna stop them from lying. You look at that fat ass and look at her face. If they speak English and got a car, God knows how much money you niggas are spending on these type of bitches. Like, nah, I don't fuck with the ragtag bitches. I don't fuck with the bitches that on the corner of Pedro Casante or across the street from the Haitian bar. I don't fuck with them type of bitches. Bitches that wear the same clothes. The That bitch and the bitch that's in fucking Bailey's got the same mindset, telling the same lies, fucking the same type of dudes. It's the truth. Going from your hand into another. You think she's at home waiting for like a professional nigga that's like an accountant? No, hell no. He's a delivery boy for the pharmacy. That's just the truth. Got a super bad bitch, got a car. She driving from Punta Cana. Her boyfriend is the delivery boy with the brand new Yankee fitted on. That's the truth. Niggas still ain't heard that shit. Like, they still, like, I just think when niggas ain't bringing it up, niggas never bring that shit up in other shows. Because niggas is in denial about the shit. And niggas curse niggas when niggas be like, yeah, seen this nigga 3-4 days with the same bitch. Like, fuck it, let the nigga do it. Initially, when I see a nigga with a bitch for like 2 weeks, the same bitch, I said to myself, he's smart, saving money if you know what you're doing. I pray the nigga's not giving her $2,000 for 2 weeks worth of fucking pussy. I gotta be more specific with my chicas. I hate the Jimmy hats. And the chicas that be trying to leave before I'm done. Word. You don't get that from a Thai bitch. That's 100%. Sitting at the edge of the bed, attitude, I have to go. Like, where you going that's so fucking urgent? Like, what do you have in this dog shit of a fucking country that's so urgent? What's the pressing business about? What contract are you fucking signing at 3 o'clock? What deed are you signing? What? Get the fuck out of here. They're going to hang out to spend the money and drink with their friends. That's it. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Let's keep them cash apps coming, gentlemen. Represent somebody that's representing you. Carlito, you got a lot of game though, my son. My sunshine, my dually. Where it at? I wonder if that was just a Long Island thing or if that shit came from the city. Whoa, niggas like, is that part of Manhattan? Like, no. A lot of city people say no, but kind of is. Whoa. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Hit the like button. I remember I used to work with this chick. She was decent. Decent booty and shit. Older chick. Moved from Brooklyn to fucking Long Island, New York. At the job, fucking a couple niggas here and there. She dated like some sanitation worker nigga. Big nigga, too. But not big, big, like slow, sloppy big. Like bouncer big. Mobile. Shit. Cool dude. I almost said the nigga's real name. But it always used to amaze me. Like, yo, this woman be fucking a nigga at the job like once a month. Had 5 kids with this nigga. I never. Even though there's no way in the world I don't think this woman would ever hear that or the dude that she's married to, but I'm not gonna find this nigga. worked the sanitation like damn near 40 years. And she used to break my heart because I was like, this nigga's mad cool. And it was, you know what I mean? Like the more I worked there and shit, because I just started hearing the stories and the rumors. Ended up working with the woman for like 9 years and she fucked like 3 niggas there. Like that shit would be like disheartening. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like every time you met the nigga, they was, kissing, saying hello, goodbye. Like it looked like a really good marriage. But like both of them niggas was contempt with each other. Me and the dude would kick it about big and tall stores and shit. Who got the new flavor? How he like living in Long Island, shit like that. I probably said way too much. Word, but I was like, damn, this bitch fucking like 3 niggas at the job. Crazy. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. And I know what some of you niggas saying, because the roasters don't get any of this. They just live the roast. They want to talk about other people and other bullshit and lie about how much money they have. Just lies, lies. But the shit is relevant because niggas know they going through that. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I. Took a. See, move this shit here. This was the first time I really saw a difference between street meat and the girls at Bailey's. Damn, sound like you really went through it. Took about 6 trips to really get the hang of it. Yeah, it take about that to pick the right bitches. Like you gotta go through a lot of bad bitches to pick the right bitches. That's why sometimes I be in Rumba and be like, I'm wasting my time. I don't, even though I see attractive women, but I know that just like this is not the one. This is no. Look like no pink hair, nice booty. No. You can just tell by the demeanor. That's one thing. They give off good vibes of who they really are. Does that make sense? When you a Rumba and it's packed and I'm sitting there looking at all these bitches and I'm just sitting there staring at all the bitches. I'm like, bad, no, attitude, rush, no, her, no, maybe this one, I'll try her. You know what I mean? It'd be like, oh shit. The second time I was with the Halloween Queen, if y'all remember the Halloween Queen, we had like a little bullshit ass drama and shit. But I could not fault the bitch. The casino was rocking and it was raining that night. My phone was ringing and her phone was ringing. Niggas was hitting me like, where are you? You are not going to believe how many bitches are in the casino. And her phone ringing like, girl, there's money, there's money out here. She got up like, oh, I was like, here's 200, there's 2,000 pesos. You didn't complete the deal. You didn't stay. I don't care if you're just sleeping. I don't care if we fucked already. I'm not paying you. You stayed for the night. Actually doing me a favor. Here's 2,000 pesos. She left all sad, texting me when she's there, and then trying to come back. Like, hell no. Stay where you at. Liars with a third grade mentality. That's just the truth. Hey, you never know. That may be how they got down. He doesn't him, she do her on the low ski. Maybe. I see what you're saying about you're talking about the chick I work with. I'm sorry. I don't want none of my pieces unless I know about the shit. If I got that deal in place, I can deal with it. But if I'm going with her and she's giving up the pussy to some other nigga, to where if I'm not doing it sexually for the bitch, none of these bitches am I destroying them where I'd be like, oh, I just killed the pussy. The bitch, and these niggas are all lying. Oh my God, the bitch couldn't get enough of the dick. She said, ooh, let me get the ooh. Why she still with that goddamn begging ass fucking delivery boy if the dick's that good? The dick's never good enough more than the money. That's the truth. That's why I say these niggas on these channels showing these bitches is lying and shit, not even fucking with the bitches. It's one thing, I'm giving you niggas hand-to-hand combat experience. dating them as well. I wouldn't be no good to you, any of you niggas, if I was just meeting them and just fucking them. That ain't what you niggas are coming to do. Whether you want to admit it or not, it's 100%. And I'm kicking knowledge half asleep. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Some New Jersey nomad. New Jersey nomad got a lot of money, man. In the States, the game is far worse. Trust, 100%. 100%. I would live in the Dominican Republic 8 lifetimes than what I was going through with bitches in the States. 100%. And the way they look, oh, God. I prefer to date girls from the countryside and foreign countries. Facts. I gotta get to Brazil, goddammit. Give me a Brazil baby. What are the laws of a foreigner having a baby with a bitch in Brazil? Word. The big four. Call me the big four. The big four baby bearer. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Wow. Yeah. And New Jersey nomad not a fat nigga. I'm still surprised on Halloween you don't see more fat niggas. Believe it or not, as much as we hear all these niggas and these shows and 300 in the chat, there's still well amount of niggas around the country that still don't know, which is amazing. I don't care how many entertainers be like Tracy Morgan, go to Salsua. Niggas be like, what? Hell no. I'm sitting here with Bequita's ass. That's what I'm saying. You can't get niggas away from Bequita. That's how all of us become friends. Because we can't get niggas that we live with, grew up with, to travel. And if they do, they go once, maybe twice every 10 years. Niggas don't want nothing to do with no foreign pussy. They gonna stick in the States and out, stick it out with Bequita's fat ass. Going to the New Edition concert. Watching Bobby Brown's fat ass on stage. If it is love, why? I was like, God damn, he's singing like I'm singing. Word. I was like, damn, fat edition. I can sing and do those dance steps. Whoa. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ TMI 950. Donate, donate, donate. Every little step I take, you will. Everybody, you ever see that shit? Dude, this shit got these singers, these fat singers, got the crowd singing like 90% of the song. Sing it. You will be there dancing. Get like 60 G's. Crazy. Say no to the big black mama song. What happened? Oh, the big black mommies. Facts. Whoa. Yeah, I couldn't go back to the way it was in the States. There was just nothing. Or at least with the trouble with the baby lady and all that, with Curly. Like, one thing I give Curly, she likes to get groped, if that makes sense. I'm a groper. I'm a booty grabber and shit. She don't like no box. She don't like no mouth on no box. The baby lady neither. There's a few Dominican bitches didn't like they pussy touched. That's why it's a joke when I be hearing niggas like, oh, these niggas talking about eating the box out. I've eaten way more box in Thailand than I did my fucking 20 years in the Dominican Republic, whatever it is, not 20 years. But since 2015, I've eaten way more box in Thailand, and this is my third trip than ever in the Dominican Republic. I don't know what it is with them bitches, but they don't really like it. Not to say I haven't, but a lot of those bitches don't like it. I don't know if I'm the only one or whatever, but I'd be like, damn, these niggas really don't like it. Baby Lady Curly, some of my best and biggest bitches didn't really like it. Well, did it to a bitch and she was like, it's okay. Like, damn. Okay. Hit the like button. Hit the cash out. He said Bobby's still the man. Facts. I said Bobby still cracked out. Hell no, that nigga got stents in his heart. He can't fuck around. Bobby do that shit now. He's checking out of this motherfucker. I'm not gonna front. There was times I was like, as an entertainer, I was worried about that nigga. Like certain entertainers, I'd be like really liking. Like I'd be looking at Harrison Ford and be like, damn son. Like Robert De Niro, Al Pacino, like damn. But I love it though. Them niggas be having like 39-year-old wives. Niggas is 85 with 39, 30 something year old wives. And that's how it should be, in my opinion. Super old and got a 39-year-old bitch. Like you almost at the level now where you starting to look old anyway, bitch. So where you gonna go? What you gonna do? Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Whoa. Tom Cruise and these niggas. That's where I get all of this shit from most of the time anywhere. Just desire with bitches and all these niggas dating these young bitches. These niggas that's in their 50s and 60s. I don't think I be wanting to be pursuing bitches how I'm pursuing them at like 65. And you got a lot of 65-year-old niggas still playing the game hard, like a 20-year-old. I don't know if I got that type of, I don't know. I just think if you've been coming to the country that long, you should have a nice team. No one's telling these niggas to marry these bitches, but you should have a nice team. Like my old head, when I first started going to Santiago, I've seen his same women, like 6 of them. You know, rich nigga houses and shit, renting them out. Same bitches for 6, 7, 8 years I've known this nigga. Same bitches. Like, that's what I want. Or call her in, send the other one out, see you Tuesday. And he'd be telling me, like, why you care if she got a man? I'd be like, what, nigga? What people? I'd be appalled, like, oh, my bitch fucking another nigga? But you not stopping them from that. I don't care how much money you niggas is giving these bitches. That's why I say you niggas is giving these bitches $300-600 like it's going to the guy driving the scooter with the Advil. He's delivering Advil to a building with a new fitted on that you paid for. These super bad bitches you see in these videos. Niggas going to put the kind of losing their mind. Thinking, what do you think this bitch is with Alex Rodriguez? Like, she's with Jorge on the Jorge scooter. Every little step I take. I love the part about the New Edition story when that shit was dope. That was a dope ass documentary. That shit was better than fucking Compton and all that shit to me. Ricky Bell sniffing coke like a motherfucker. Bobby Brown fucking the shit out of Janet Jackson. And then Bobby had his own spinoff, and shit was dope. Like, them niggas been through some shit. Came off tour to fucking $10. I murdered somebody. I guess that's kind of like the YouTube connection. Like, you just gotta keep grinding until you get to the real paper. Anybody remember that in the New Edition shit? When them niggas came home from tour? That shit was crazy. Their mothers was like, you have to be kidding me. Like, this is how much these niggas made. These niggas are going for months out of town, missing school and shit. And I'm holding a $10 check? Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit a free shoe. Hit the like button. Shout out to the niggas that donated tonight, man. Appreciate you niggas, man. Real ones, man. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. What is this nigga doing? Ain't nobody else comment. I gotta put this bullshit up. I gotta fix my StreamYard. This is ridiculous. Eating boxes to sue it is the same. Niggas do it though. That's what I'm saying. What it sounds insane to you niggas. What sounds like nasty work. Niggas are doing it. Tuh. Just because you small few say and dictate, we don't know what you're doing regular degular. Just because you say it, don't make it mean that's what you not doing. And your back of your mind, you can be saying, "Ooh, that's nasty work." How could anybody do some shit like that? But you could be doing it. You just ashamed you're doing it. Not saying you're doing it, but it's just for any nigga that's saying nasty work. Because there's not a lot of niggas that's going to the family Thanksgiving talking about, yeah, I was fucking mad bitches in Sasua at the dinner table on Thanksgiving. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Word. That's why I said it's too much pretending from these subscribers and shit that want to get their little 12 minutes of fame and shit. Talking about me. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. You're sitting there just watching. Hit the like button. That's the least you can do. Wow. Hitting hoes. It's hit or miss. Dominican pros might not like the extras. Well, I always said the theory was because they save all the super romantic shit for their husbands. You know what I mean? Like you get with them and be like, nah, I don't like the kiss. And it's crazy to me when bitches be like, you can't suck the titties, you can't kiss my neck. They just get on the corner of the bed, doggy style, and expect you just to hit it. Like, I know I'm sticking my dick in your pussy and shit like that, but like, can I get a little more for my buck? That's what I be telling niggas. Don't be fucking walking in the fucking Baileys, these super bad bitches, and just getting doggy back shots. You ain't even touched the bitch. You ain't really fully. It's like you test driving the car. You can't turn on the air conditioner. You can't turn on the radio. Like just drive down the block, turn around, and take it right back to the lot. That's not a full test drive. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Niggas want GFE. You can believe that shit, especially if you ain't got nothing in the states. I had one chick. She's a little older and shit. That's a Sue and shit. She pissed me off. And I don't know why. Maybe just because I'm fucking human. But I seen her getting in a car, getting out of a car. She texting me when I see her. She's feeling humiliated. Always my friend. Get the fuck out of here. Then security talking about, oh, she's here. She's here. Now they call this bitch at my Caribbean Diamond. This bitch sitting there. It's raining. She must have did it on purpose. She's standing like by the pool. Like, why aren't you like get get the cover? Go where you're not getting wet. It's just standing there staring at my window in the rain. I'm human. So Jesus Christ, put on my clothes, yelling at the bitch, security looking like you want to let her in or not. Asian kid, like he really gives a shit. I said, come on in, bro. I don't like that shit. Be a prostitute, but don't let me see it. That makes sense. It's like, damn. She's wet and shit. She's pretending like she's crying. I just play along with it. Like, yeah. Come on. Get into bed, just go to sleep. You know, man? Like, disgusted. Like, why did you put yourself in this predicament? And I was in Sasua when it rained like a month. Shit was crazy. Shit was biblical. Shit meant something. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Man gets shot, killed. People standing like a person died here, and niggas are still standing there. Like the next day. Shit was wild, B. And Sasua niggas like, we never seen it rain this much before. Like, this shit is terrible. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. $sign too. We are now 4 hours into the chew. Wow, it's just a complicated game, man. It take money to play to the next level. If that makes any sense. To see everything I'm talking about is gonna take. I hate to say it's gonna take more dough. Like the average dude, not really making a lot. You're gonna need more money to play this hard. It's just the truth. And it's even sorrier for you talk about like the rich niggas. They got the money in the bank. They ain't got the time. What about the broke kid that ain't got the time and ain't got the money? It's even tougher. Just a dead end job with a dead end bank account. Like 600 in the bank for the year, saving to go to Sasua. So we hearing all this advanced shit, thinking, "Hey, I can get that, and I can go there." You're not gonna get those results with a little bit of money. Like that's the most practical I could be. I hate to tell some of you niggas, but you think you're doing what I'm doing and some of the other niggas are doing, and you're really not. You don't have enough bread. You don't have the patience enough to save for it or whatever, but it's just you don't have enough for the next level. Sorry, guys. Whoa. Because of the consistent, if I had very little bread, I wouldn't have been with the baby lady like that. I don't think. Or the birthday chick. The birthday chick was not cheap. Anytime nothing really concrete came out of a relationship with any of these bitches, it's because I pulled back the bread. A relationship crumbles when you pull back the bread, the money, the moolah, the cheese. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, $ T.M.I. now 50. And it's different when Dominican pros might not like the extras, but you get a regular Dominican chick and she be horny as hell. I don't know if it's that. I know they play a good game, like they horny and shit. They want to get their brains fucked out. But I don't think either way it doesn't make a difference. I would think they prefer not to get their brains fucked out because then they don't. They go home and tell their husbands and shit. Like, nah, I wasn't fucking like that. Like one of my bitches I fuck with, another raw doggo. Like she's full blown married. Like pictures of the kids, and they go to different parts of the island together. And he looks like just a regular Joe Schmo, like Dominican dude. She working as a sewer. Xbox on the road might be a good look. Can stream while you on here. Huh? New Jersey Nomad, you gotta elaborate a little more. TMI, I don't know how you still on the road like this. Word. I don't know. Okay? Getting $3 a live from you niggas. No. Niggas be donating, but they don't be donating like that. Nah, man. Niggas contribute, they fuck with me. The worst be the niggas that call me personally, like, yo, big homie, just checking on you to see if I'm all right. What if I'm not? Then what? That sounds such like a bastard to say. But niggas are just really calling the gossip. They just want to know what's going on. Where's the best place to stay at? How cheap is it to eat? How cheap is it to live? To give $2 every time I go live. I hate to always come back to this. Shout to G Nice. What up, Sunshine? It's just the truth. Yo, big homie, what's it like with this? What's Soy 6 like? When's the best time to go to Soy 6? How much is it to go upstairs? How much is it short time? How much is it long time? And I be calling some of these niggas my friends. So, because of our friendship, our bond, niggas is giving me $2 and $3 a live. Because of our bond. Because of the exchange of phone numbers. That's the truth. Y'all niggas want the whole ideology of TMI and the whole ethics. This is it, man. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Dollar sign T.M.I. says it's a cold world. Oh hell yeah! But thank God I found that out years ago, and I found out from a bitch how disappointing life could be. Because no matter how many times this nigga kicks her teeth in, he's still a good looking nigga that the bitch wants to be with. So keep getting your teeth kicked in. Fuck it. Cops at the house. Those were the better times of my life when I once realized, like, fuck it, that's what the bitch deserves. He's got a six pack. He got abs. All her friends are envious that she with him. He's kicking the shit out of her every night. That's a fucking great life. For me, hear the story. It's early as hell and up all night. Word. That's why I said my body is off a little bit. Another timing and shit. Hit the like button, hit the cash out. Shout out to Bobby J. Bobby J, do you ever check your WhatsApp, bro? I be hitting you on WhatsApp. I be like, yo, you coming in May, you coming in June, and you never pick your WhatsApp up no more. Shout out to Bobby J. Online, man. That's a good dude. G Nice, good dude. Wow, shout out to these niggas, man. David Powell, good dude. That nigga knew. Good dude. Wow. Polo Man Ron, good dude. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. T.M.I, you're officially, nah, not officially, hell no. Go ahead and grab you a black pack t-shirt. Word. That's one thing I regret. Not enough t-shirts, sweating and shit. 3 days, went through like 4 or 5 of them. But every time I go to Soy 6 or somewhere where they throwing water, I put on the same shirt. Now I got a rash from the fucking shit. Word. Hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the cash app. Equal rights means equal lefts. I like that. Yeah, those bad bitches wanted niggas like that, and they got it. Word. I used to work with bitches just come in there trying to extra makeup on the eye. Word. Yeah. I mean, you wanna, you want an in shape nigga. And I never knew how niggas was like that. Like that comedian nigga. Anybody seen the video of that comedian nigga whooping that poor girl's ass? Like that shit was just like, damn, you got problems, homie. Casa Travis, yo, what up, son? Whoa, my sleep patterns is all off and shit. But I've been on this motherfucker like 4 hours and shit. What's poppin', though, G's? I'm gonna see you today, you heard? Shout out to Casa Linda, boy. Well, you wanted. Why have you never been to Brazil or Colombia? Well, I told you niggas, I gotta be paid to go to Colombia. I ain't gonna just be dead last. These niggas y'all donating to, you niggas. For sure. Shout out to Casa Linda. Casa. Word. But that's the truth what I said a little earlier, like about 10 minutes ago. You need money to play the game a little harder, to understand some of the shit I'm talking about. Because none of us are dating or fucking with any of these bitches. You ain't got no money. That little 4 day shit, fuck 2 a day, that's punk shit. Not to put you niggas down. I'm not trying to say give more money, but just saying take more money to do what niggas is doing. To see what I'm talking about. All the shit I'm talking about, all the curly and upper scale shit. I think Curly would still be around, but she wouldn't be around as a level of like she calling herself my girlfriend. Where she's texting me talking about you're a cheater, you're a liar. Wait, damn this fucking StreamYard shit. My first night here went crazy. Oof, I can only imagine, nigga. I hope he ain't go too crazy. Which comedian? For sure. Wait, what? Well, you wanted an in-shape nigga. Yeah, you wanted an in-shape nigga, so you ended up getting beat up by the nigga. Bobby J online, man. text you, man. Whatever happened to OG Ron? Fuck OG Ron. Any nigga down with him. Fuck them niggas. No, that. Damn, I just fucking StreamYard shit. Oh, I had to turn up the WhatsApp to hide from wifey. T.M.I is reading from the Codex tonight. Whoa. Deep. Deep. Word. That's the truth, though. I would never have stories like this if I didn't have no money. Extra money. Niggas know what I'm talking about because these bitches never stop asking for money. Any thriving relationship you hear these niggas, you run into niggas like that in DR. I was my girl for 4 years. It's this, it's that. Yeah, you got a lot of money. That's why she your girl for 4 years. Because if she a BBL chick, you're going to be paying for surgeries. That's just the truth. Any kind of thriving relationship you run into these niggas, they tell her they girl and how long they been with him and she a good girl and she'll be asking for a lot because you paying a lot. That's why she not asking for it. She ain't got to ask. She getting it. After my last trip with my wife, I had to turn off the WhatsApp. I said, can't see the rest of the shit. Hey, nobody got no thriving. I turned off the WhatsApp notifications and forgot to check it. But them chicas calling. They always call at the worst time too. Like Curly, I be in soy six. Music going, lights. It's Curly calling. Like, damn, I can't pick up, baby. What is it? Or the only time when I do pick up, she got the little girl on the phone. And you can hear the forcedness. I know you niggas know what I'm talking about. Where they coaching them. Say Poppy. Say Poppy. Say Poppy. When the camera's on, say Poppy. Baby looking around like, what? What? Say it. Like you can say it. Poppy. You see the coaching the children to lie. Call them Poppy. Y'all niggas know what I'm talking about. Some of you niggas know. These lying ass bitches. Whoa, yo, Bobby, when you coming down, dog? If you still on here, Bobby J online. When you coming down, dog? May, June, July. When you coming down, dog? Shout out to Council Linda, boy. We're gonna get up today, son. It's just hard, yo. This is a hard season to move around the way you want to move around, man. Because you move left or right, you're gonna get doused. And for me, the heat, like when it's full concentrated, stifling heat, like I ain't going out in that shit. That's the truth. I'm not moving around in that. DR too. Step out and shit, go to the car to get something. Blazing. Like what the fuck does look like me going standing at Tiki Wiki corner for 3 hours in 90-degree weather? Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, donate to the show. Amigos, donate. We are now on the 4th hour and 18 minutes. Or I'm not straight away from the whole fucking Songkran shit. Shit is demonic. This water. I don't know who did it or how they did it, but I looked up and saw a small pond floating towards a crowd of like 20 people. Like, how did they shoot that much water in the air? And it wasn't like a combined like water squirt. That shit looked like somebody like the Hulk or some shit, like jumped in a puddle and the shit was in the air. There was a lot of water. Like you heard the impact of the water coming on the car. Like the glass windows of the bar. The shit was crazy. I was like, it's a water battlefield. Shit was crazy. I don't want to offend nobody out there when I'm saying that. Like the play and compete on the higher levels, just a certain amount of extra dough that you need to be telling a baby lady tale or some kind of. You got to keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. Like the money never gonna stop. There's always gonna be another excuse or another reason. Give them $500 Saturday, Tuesday. The bitch is asking for an additional $500. Not to say Curly or the baby lady. I think the baby lady. That's what made her dwindle down. Like, okay, this nigga just giving me adequate money, suitable. Like, she know money's out there. Like these bitches know. There's niggas that they got friends that where they had niggas giving them unlimited money. Here's six, here's three, here's 900, here's 1200, here's 300. Like, damn, you went 8 years of college to give a prostitute $900 a week. I don't understand that. Hit the like button and hit the cash app. And not only money, time too. You got to come down and see these bitches. You cannot be dating any of these hoes and come down twice a year. I'm sorry. So not only just the bread for you niggas that work at Best Buy and shit, but the time. You don't have an adequate, sufficient enough time off of work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna go down. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. $sign T.M.I. Now, 50. We're now heading into the fifth hour. Yeah, but I don't think I would be what I claim I am if I wasn't dating these bitches. Y'all niggas know what I'm talking about? That's what I said, like a crash test dummy. And niggas laughing like, oh, you know, the hoes, and why would you date them, and why would you? Because niggas do. Not to say I'm doing it because niggas do it. It is in me to be like, I want a GFE with a bitch. I like sitting there and there's a movie playing. I hate to say it, but, you know, niggas want that. Netflix, subtitles. We're all just a subtitle away from a bitch. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. This entire planet, just a bowl of chicken and rice. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. That's the truth. Oof, stomach. Rico. What is Rico saying? I can't see without the StreamYard shit. I don't want to share my StreamYard referral link. Not getting no money for it anyway. Now I got StreamYard using me. Now, so not only YouTube, where these niggas got an excuse to say shit is free, but now StreamYard. Great. Coming to Thailand with about 1,700 monthly budget. I got to make it work. You're going to need a budgeter. I'm not going to front. If you stay in here a month and you got 1,700, I believe that's what you're trying to say. Coming to Thailand with $1,700 monthly budget. Oh, wait, if you're making $1,700 trying to move here for the month, heck yeah, you can make off that. I'm telling you, these white motherfuckers blew it all and still surviving out here. Stephen A. Smith. You should call yourself Stephen B. Smith. Go Birds. You know, fuck the whole live up. Talking about the goddamn Eagles. Lying, cheating, neat Eagles. I don't know Eagle fans on here. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Fly, Eagles, fly. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. Cash App done died down a little bit, y'all. Wow. Shout out to Bobby J Online. Appreciate you, God. My dude. My dude, doo. F those birds. Facts. Like you're thinking, sir. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. Shout out to Brian Westbrook. Come on, dog. Say the Eagles channel. I hate to say it. They said that Travis Hunter nigga looked like trash. Damn. Word. I've seen a couple workouts. See, that's another thing that's overseas shit, man. I'm a huge watcher of ESPN and shit. I gotta watch that shit on my phone. I watch all my sports shit on my fucking phone. I'd be like, damn. I mean, I could hook it, sync it to the TV and shit, but I don't know. Hit the like button. Hit the Cash App. Word. I be really missing like first take. First take come on with a 2 and the Fire Stick. I be like, damn, how the fuck do I find ESPN? Clicking and watching these boring ass new wave Netflix movies. J Lo fighting aliens and shit. Like, what the fuck? I lived in Norristown, PA for 5 years. Now in the UK. Damn. You need to be in Sasua or fucking. See, no matter how bad it is with Dominican broads, it's still better than some fat bitch, some fat pork and Briar's ice cream bitch running her fucking mouth, fucking somebody in the warehouse of a job. Stupid black bitch. It's 100% better. At least it was for me. It's me and my boys sitting at the gas station. You know, the gas station got a 7-Eleven in it. Ooh and an ah. Damn, look at that one. Damn, look at that one. Maybe get an extra hello back. That's one thing I give these Thai bitches. They give you an audience. You say hello, they'll stop and talk. That was always the one thing that I very clear to me. In the streets, you can get like a full, honest conversation. And I'm a fat nigga. Hit the like button, hit the Cash App. I'll tell you, because niggas donating stories and all that. But the baby lady was the first one when she was like, "Yo, why you always going in the bathroom to change and you turning out the lights and jumping in the bed?" It's like, I don't know, I'm a fat nigga. Like, but like you don't want to see a fat naked nigga. Like, what the fuck? She's like, no, come here. I was like, oh shit. No, man, let me enjoy my nakedness with the lights out. Why the fuck you gotta see me? So it was a little fight too. I'm not gonna front. And then the bitch just convinced me. I don't know how. I don't know what God put in her brain to be like, hell yeah, like nigga, be naked. That's one thing I appreciate about the bitch. Baby lady not a bad bitch, y'all. I've sensed that from her and Curly. They're not like bad human beings. Like that money shit is just all they know. Lying is all they know. Well, other than that, they can still be good people. I don't know how that makes sense. I don't know how you can say that about a robber and a thief, but I guess you kind of could say that. After you get past the lying and the stealing, they're good people. I don't know how to say it. Some of them. Some of them. I don't want you guys getting carried away. Because I'm telling you, niggas hear about 10% of what I have to say and they think they got it. Then all these nightmarish stories come back. Crazy. Oh, my back. And since I be overseas longer now, I'm really looking into this travel insurance shit. Cause I ain't ever had really like overseas, even though they say my regular health shit covers it, but I don't know. I just hear some nightmare stories and shit, and these niggas going to the hospital, hearing how much extra they gotta say because it's got an American and getting stitched up, paying like $3 grand for stitches. Crazy. So I tell you, ride or die niggas, so bikes and trikes and ATVs and shit. Like, you crash into somebody, you gotta pay them. Or if they crash into you, you still gotta pay them. And the dude's bike that you rented, and your own hospital bill. Then you gotta pay the hospital to get out of the motherfucker. Every time I see these country niggas in gold teeth and these fake jerseys and shit, I'm like, all right, nigga. There's no Eagles channel. Nigga, when you start liking the Eagles? Just because they won the Super Bowl, now everybody an Eagles fan. You couldn't get now one nigga before that to like the Eagles. Now everybody a fucking Eagles fan. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. 64 niggas in the building. Niggas in the bushes, bored. No homeboys to call. Only subscribers. Hit you on the back chat. Hit you on the back end. No friends from high school, college, army. Hit you in the back chat. Fucking idiots. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Dollar sign. T. Dollar sign. T.M.I. Oh, no, 50. I'm gonna stop playing around with that. Well, but to play hard with these bitches, you need the money. Get a relationship, you need the money. Sometimes get a baby lady 2,000 baht. You know the 2,000 baht bill they got? I'm sorry, 2,000 peso bill. They go in the store, baby. Here. Go in the store, come back. I said, did you have a nerve to put in the console 100 pesos and a 50 peso in the console? Why don't you just keep it? I know you did. You probably kept the real change, but that's the change that you gave me back. No, no, the baby, yeah, yeah. And you would think I went to term with the bitch. She was pregnant the entire time I was with her from the beginning. I was with her damn near when she just got pregnant. Probably met her like 3 weeks after she got pregnant. You would think 3, 4 years later, like, oh, come, come meet her. Nope. Not like it's my baby or no shit like that, but she never put that on me. But still, as a person that you were fucking your entire pregnancy, you would think to be like, hey, come meet her. I don't know. That's what I'm saying about these niggas. I've seen the little girl. When I stayed at the villa, the little girl stayed there, drooling and shit. Now, a little girl walking, talking, school next year. Shout out to the baby lady, man. To this day, right now, you teleport me to fucking to Lewis, I'll tell her I'm here. She wanna fuck. She missed me. You know what's crazy though? She'll give me a full report of what I've been doing. And like 65% of that should be accurate. You was in Rumba last night. Yep. You had a red shirt on last night. Yep. Like, Jesus Christ. Shout out to G Nice. I've been riding with the Eagles. I work at the Lincoln Financial Field. Sorry to hear that for the games. Back when Vic was playing. Yeah, yeah. Everybody got a job working for the Eagles. They just letting anybody work there. That's what it sounds like to me. Like they ain't got no security, just got niggas walking in there and working. G Nice, when you coming into the Thailand, dog? Like niggas be hitting me. Yo, shit be comical, man. Shout out to my no condom gang niggas. But you got niggas that I don't even recall of. Like, hit me, DM me, yo, big homie. What's it like? This, that, this, that. Like, I don't even know who you are, dog. Like niggas be like, "What's up, dog?" And the next line be like a bitch I broke up with, filled with questions. How many chicks you had last week? Great question. Um, damn, two and one twice. If I think about it, two and one twice. Yeah, that's around about right. After the massage bitch, two and one I had twice. And I was thinking about going back to the massage bitch. The head was crazy. Face wasn't that bad. But only thing was, she was like, "Nah, I can't. You come here and we fuck. I can't meet you at the hotel." I was like, "All right." Wow. Prime example. DMX was the gritty type to do, but a lot of people. All right, this looks like an important message, so I'm gonna exuberate this message. Prime example. DMX was a gritty type of dude, but a lot of people said he was very nice at the same time. Right. Like the stories that came out of this nigga when he first got a record deal, he was still robbing people. That shit is crazy to me. I don't know. I don't know if you can believe any of those stories for niggas. Hit the like button, hit the cash out. One thing about the music industry, when you be involved and you know niggas that know niggas, you be hearing like the stories behind niggas. And be like, damn. Like I've been hearing since Tupac died, being around rappers who really killed the nigga. That's why I be like watching these shows and be like, that's not what niggas are saying. At least as far as the rumors. It's almost like niggas, everybody really knows, but no one's really saying it. Isn't that wild? Like I said, I used to fuck with Mob D. Used to drive for the niggas, do demos with their crew, the underling niggas. They'd be mad if I said that. Then I got with one of the big homies that was doing security for him, Littles, best of the block, best of the ghetto. Shout out to Littles. I did beats for various niggas and all niggas. Wow. But you hear the stories, hear the rumors. Be in the studio and just hear niggas talking. I'd be like, damn, I never heard that before. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, donate to the show. Shout out to the niggas that donated and all that. Contributed to the mission. Cause like I said, I feel that shit. Like I'm not fucking with these bitches. You got nothing to report back to you niggas. That's why I felt so bad for Daisy Duke and the long leg chick. Like, y'all niggas giving me some sewer vibes. I know how to curb that shit quick. Almost to the point where I think Daisy Duke was like feeling like Curly, like, damn, I can't get this nigga to. She want to come over here every night. She like, I'll come over here every night for 1,000 baht. And I'm like, lower. Give me no 7,000 baht for a fucking week. She like, but I normally would charge you 3,000. Like, I only gave you that 3 and gave you an extra 5 because it took me so long to get out here. Word, but I'm telling you, because of that soup kung fu, I know how to block all that shit. I'm like, I've seen this before. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the 53 niggas in the building. Hit the like button, hit the cash out. $ T.M.I. if you enjoying the show. But 100%, I'd rather deal with the lies and the stealing of the toothpaste and all that from DR than stuck in the States with these fat bitches. With nothing going on, no vibration. Some of these bitches can be fun and shit. I used to, you know what I mean? I remember I took out the birthday chick for Valentine's Day. Shit was slamming. I had a fucking dope, whatever word you could use, lit, fire, whatever. It was dope. Skirt was crazy. I was like, God damn. Wow. That's another thing about these top bitches. I don't think they like to be taken out. Like dinner and shit like that. Like, especially the ones I saw in that restaurant I was just recently at. Like, these men were not dressed out at all. Like, shoes ripped up a little bit. Like, damn. Even though I didn't bring a lot of clothes, I still got like a button up I could put on and shit. I ain't got no pants. Hit the like button. Hit the cash. Dap. If you're enjoying the free show, you're following to the thoughts and the pastorism of the fat pastor T.M.I. And I know some of my thinking be unorthodox, but believe it or not, my thinking helped a lot of niggas. Some niggas that was stuck. Because for some reason, when you outside looking in, you could kind of dictate better to niggas. Like, I don't know if I'm making any sense. But I know one thing, though, a lot of niggas come up to you like, yo, my man, he got a problem with this chick. And you know the nigga talking about himself. I didn't really even think niggas really did that till I started doing a YouTube channel going to Sasua. Like, yeah, I know, dog. Like, I know, dog. Wow. Shout out to my man Mo from the Bronx and shit. He put me on the phone with one of his men and shit like, yo, you give him some advice. He going to Thailand in April. I had to hold him up. I was like, yo, my man, excuse me for a minute. Put my man back on the phone. I had to tell this nigga like, yo, dog, I hate to say I don't want to be a dick. That's how free YouTube is. Like, you kind of feel like a dick. Helping a nigga for 6, 7, 8 hours on the phone, and you feel bad about charging the nigga. I had to tell him like, yo, Sean, like yeah, man, no disrespect to you, no disrespect to your man, but I gotta be paid. Had a couple niggas like, how much do you charge? Like, nah, I'm good. I'm like, okay, okay, nigga, okay, man. Oh yeah, what do you want? What do you want? I want the world, to go, everything in it. Or push it to the limit. Now you talking to me, baby. I understand that scene 1,000,000,000%. Like when the bitch was pissed off and she's angry and shit, that shit provoke love when you piss bitches off. At least for me, when you agitate them a little bit, rattle the cage a little bit, you see the real bitch. Or you see who the bitch truly is when she pissed off, cursing and yelling. I think bitches and Sasuitos, they done had a lot of niggas that was just way too nice to them. The Dominican dudes ain't gonna be treating them, holding the door, getting them flowers and shit, taking the bitch out to dinner. They don't see a lot of that shit. Let's have the BK chef. He cooking for bitches. Bitches don't care about that. Think you romantic the bitch? Like, yeah, I got a good man. He's cooking for me. That's the States. When those wheels hit the ground, you gotta start thinking like a Dominican. I hate to say it. You wanna survive? Get a bunch of bitches. You got one bitch you like, get 3 bitches you like. That's 100%. 100%. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Cash app's kind of slowed up a little bit. Hit the cash app, $ T.M.I on offer. We're going to the later part of the show. Oh my God. It gotta be that powder. I've been itching and shit. They got this clay shit they put on your face. I don't know what the clay resembles. I don't even think the Thai people know, to be honest with you. Or care. I don't think they really know, care. They look just as annoyed as I do. Some of these people in the streets, especially the women. It's like, oh God, I gotta get wet. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button, hit the like button. 50 niggas in the building listening to the rants of the great T.M.I. Some of that shit just be the rants from being annoyed. Cause I say to myself that there's some of them bitches that don't have to be this way. I'm trying to convince these bitches, trying to save them. And I don't mean save them like take them off the streets, but just like, realistically, you can put some good money in your pocket if you just come down on the price. There's probably like 20 bitches I enjoyed spending time with since I've been going to Sasua that I could have easily took for like 4 or 5 days if they were realistic with their prices. Like I'm not giving you no fucking $150 a day for 4 days straight. But they don't look at it that way. I'm trying to get you niggas to look at it how they look at it. Okay, baby. You know what I'm saying? That's why that enthusiasm when I see like Halloween, see all them bad bitches in the room, like, nah. Then I sent these bitches a memo talking about what to ask for, what's too much, no video, no problem, all the same shit. Like, how did you just said you? I'd never seen you out here a day in my life, and you telling me you're singing like the whole monologue. 300 for an hour. And niggas actually heard these numbers before. $300 for an hour. It's crazy. I said, let me see. Let me ask my own self some questions. I think the most a Thai bitch asked me for was like 7,000. I don't even think the bitch commanded that. But these niggas are saying out here that these Koreans got like 2 weeks a year at a job, which is crazy to me. And they save up all their bread to come out here to just fuck off and fuck around. So they bar fine them for 3,000, giving the bitch 6,000 in a night, 6,000 the next night because they done saved up all their bread for a year. I guess Korea give it up like that. I need to ask these niggas, are y'all niggas North Korean or South Korean? I really want to know. I never thought in my lifetime I would meet a North Korean. I don't know if North Koreans are allowed to travel. That Ho Kim Jim nigga's an ill nigga. I don't know if he's letting North Koreans travel. Out of all the Asian places, I think North Korea would be the super last on my list. I don't know if they let in niggas, except for Dennis Rodman. Someone's trying to break down like the difference between the Japanese and the Koreans and the South. I don't fucking care. Think I'm going to North Korea to meet a nigga, nigga? I'm going there to fuck. I'm not going to look at the apple butterfly. Like I don't so. Don't you think? Look how beautiful the scenery looks with the mountain and the flowers and the so. Oh, they got the greatest restaurant on Pond Street, and it's amazing. All the cars are yellow. So it's just amazing because it's just no, 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 and no. That's what YouTube's for. So, fuck, I gotta go there to see it. Oh, but the apple butterfly is just amazing. And then you could take the underwater scooters, and you could go to the coast of no, Costa Rica town in North Korea. You go to Costa Rica town. No, pussy. They got pussy in the Costa Rica town in North Korea. Then I'll go to fucking Costa Rica town in fucking North Korea. That's the only way I'm going. But I need to start asking some of these Korean niggas, are you South Korean or are you North Korean? Wow, but anybody, put it in the chat. God damn it. There's enough niggas here. Are North Koreans allowed to travel? I thought he locked the whole shit down. I seen I watch weird shows sometimes. It's like studies and shit like that. But they said this white boy broke it down. Said years ago, like 30 years ago, Chinese could only have one child. They took such a hit from the population of that shit. There's hardly any Chinese niggas left on the planet. I couldn't believe that shit. Like in the 70s, they said, yo, one child. You create another child, we gotta throw the motherfucker over a mountainside on some 300 shit. They said so much of that shit, there's way older motherfuckers in China than there are younger motherfuckers. Crazy. I don't know how true it is. Like I said, I be watching weird shit. Word. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Must be all peepers and shit. Niggas in the bushes. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Sweating from one armpit. This shit is crazy. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button for the free show. Hit the like button. And hit the cash app. Give it to me, baby. Like the stories you hear of Rick James and how many bitches he was fucking. Go to one room, fuck another bitch. Go to the next room, fuck another bitch. Like, that's crazy. Motley Crue, each dude had like 5 bitches in the room. Crazy. Niggas on the road with him, setting up the guitars and the drums. Fucking a bunch of bitches. Like, that shit is fire to me. I don't know. I'm a womanizer. A polygamy nigga. I'm up like a nigga. I'm sorry, y'all. My brain's just stuck on that, man. It's like, oh, one day you'll get over that and you'll meet the right one, right? How many times you niggas heard that? Don't worry, you're gonna meet the girl of your dreams, and it's just that shit never came. The girl of my dreams. Sound like a slave and shit. Because I don't see anybody else with the girl of their dreams. Like my surroundings, see a bunch of niggas that settled for some pussy. Hit the like button, hit the cash out. I was about to tell a story, but I'm gonna save it for the next shoe. That poor sorry son of a bitch. Word. But there's too many alpha females, and I say that shit, and a lot of niggas be like, "What are you talking about when you say that shit?" Like, what? That shit is real. Hit the like button, hit the cash app, hit the like button. Shout out to 215. Shout out to all you niggas. Moving Sounds. Shout out to West Coast Gil. Shout out to Chicago Gil. R.I.P. to my dog Rico Toro. Or y'all want to see and hear the truth, the realism? You go to Rico Toro's channel, man. R.I.P. to the God Rico Toro. Or I miss that dude, man. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. And hit the like button. Like, hit the like button. Because I forget all the time. Especially watching shows I like. Gully TV, Hassan Campbell, '05, The Movement. It's that travel movement. See, I'm never worried like popularity, somebody doing better than me, because the space is still really kind of young. Like I said, to compare it like in hip hop terms, we still like in the era of like the Fat Boys and Run DMC and shit like that. We ain't even nowhere near close to no real superstars of this travel shit. You know, man, that's just my opinion. Like niggas ain't really taking off with this shit. Meet the nightmare of your dream. Shout out to Marcus McKilling. Hit the like button, hit the cash app. $ T.M.I now 50. I just feel like there's still not enough niggas traveling. As many niggas as we see. As many niggas as they doing what we doing and all that. Like there's still a lot of niggas that ain't traveling. Not to say they got to, but niggas be going to Poconos. They going to Kissing Me. I don't know what it is with Kissing Me and fucking. I think it's like the hood version of like Miami or some shit. Like I don't know. I just know a few niggas that got like time shares they go to and Kissing Me. And it's weird. These niggas don't know each other. These niggas ain't got no connection, but these niggas are going to Kissing Me. Kissing Me, Florida. Hit the like button. Hit the cash app. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. On a call. What about what? 50 in the building. Hit the like button. What about those bar funds though? Crazy. And it's almost like half and half now. Some of the bars I go to, like this new one I went to with this older chick, it was reasonable. She didn't ask for no drinks. It was a reasonable price. If I wasn't fucking super fucked up, I'd have been like, yeah, let's do it. Let's go. But like I said, you take these bitches around 4 o'clock, that shit gotta be 2,000 baht. If you lucky. But they all be wailing the fuck out when they be like, I want 5,000 baht for me. I be thinking a bitch giving me signals like, okay, she not trying to fuck with me. Like, how much did you say you wanted? After all of that? 6,000 at the bar. between the drinks and the bar fine, and then the bitch want 5,000. Like, nah, I'm so, nice to meet you. Word, very politely. Word, but you kind of got to go through a lot of bars and shit. And I'm just going off a sight. You walking down Soy Six and you looking to the left, you looking to the right. All right, let me talk to this one. All right, let me see something that I like. You wanna? I ain't gonna say chemistry because that's just too much. But you want to see something in the bitch that you like, especially if they're not doing all that pushing and shoving and to the bar and shit. You want to get a conversation, and shout out to my man from Germany and shit. But he gave me some great advice. Like, you kind of got to go to the same bar to get the vibe, and then the bitches get used to seeing you, and then the mama song, then they think you're a cool guy. You sit down and kick it and talk to them. I don't know. I know I haven't had a lot of bar girls. I know that. And like I said, I know I'm gonna be here to a while. Definitely longer than June and July. But I don't know. Hit the like button. Everybody hit the like button. Enjoying the show. 48 niggas is in the building for the late night edition for me. Afternoon edition for you. I just take it as either the bitch don't want to fuck with me, or that really is the bar fucking prices. Especially if they're not trying to communicate like, yo, I want to fuck with you. When I leave work, I'm gonna come by and check you out. That's how me and Daisy Dukes got started. And the damn sure if the bitch ain't came right away in the rain. It was raining like a motherfucker. It seemed like that first month I came. It's like, whoa. And the bitches will tell you too if they start fucking with you. Like the niggas that are dating bitches, they be like, yo, I'm not fucking nobody. I'm not fucking with nobody. You just gotta give me a little something at the end of the night. I'll just sit there and drink with niggas. Cause they get 100 baht, I believe, every time they get a drink from a nigga. Something like that. That ball fine be a little ridiculous though. But you know what though? Like all these other niggas say, pocket watching and all this shit. Just get what you want, get what you pay for. Dollar by the pound and all these statements and sayings. If you really want the bitch. So I was lucky that bitch I had that fucker totally blocked me, ignored me. Pussy was great, booty was great, face was everything. Only shit that threw it off was when I asked the bitch to go to 2000. And I think I did it too soon. I was like, I like playing with that shit. I go to buy the bar, I don't even see her. I saw her one time sitting with like the owner. I was like, I ain't even gonna try to say hello. I'm not gonna wave. But that's the type of town we in. There's so many bitches. It's like the most you've seen in a Super Bowl, Thailand, you times that by like fucking 100. It's just a lot of bitches. Where you tricking? Where you tricking? Tricking? I traveling? Chronic Carl? Shout out to Chronic Carl. No lie, we way early in the travels game, right? Yeah, the shit is still new to me. I mean, as far as like YouTubing and niggas watching niggas and subscribing and getting all these advices. Cause that's what I say about these niggas that got these large channels and they the new hot nigga and they showing these bitches and they already up to like 90,000 subscribers and shit. Like what information these niggas done gave? What influence these niggas got in the game other than just putting bitches in a volleyball, sand, and a beach? That's not enough for me. Like that's not all the talent. I don't see. I guess the talent is the bread, spending the bread on the bitch to get the bitch in the video. Cause you horny ass niggas want to see a bunch of bitches in the video. And it's called that, what I mean, hating. All you niggas say about me, like, yo, your videos ain't this and that. I don't know.